Mm-hmm. That's a perfect way to start the stream. Big sniff. No volume. Welcome! Welcome, guys! Welcome! Welcome! Kind of embarrassing you're early. Brucey Wayne, you're always making it out of the band. So happy for you. Bald beef patty? Okay, literally, I'm not going bald today, guys, but let me show you something. I know you just got here and I just got here, but let me show you something. You won't regret staying. Okay, so this isn't what we're doing today. I'm actually going to give myself a haircut, but look what I got. A bald cap. Another bald cap. This is my second bald cap, okay? And, this was a more expensive bald cap, so I'm pretty hopeful that it's a better bald cap. Fun fact about me, if you couldn't already figure, I love bald caps. I don't even know, like, what that's saying or what that's supposed to mean, but if I felt like I could pull off being bald, I would. But I don't think I can, so I have to resort to the bald cap. Also, look what I got to go with it. Any of you in the chat that have trouble growing facial hair, you might want to invest also. That's right. A real, authentic beard mustache combo. Yeah! Because I feel like if you're gonna be bald, this is no hate to the baldies out there that are also bald-faced. Pitbull. But I feel like it just feels right to have a little bit of hair somewhere. You know what I mean? So, this is the combo. And I'm hoping this is good enough quality that I can reuse it for, like, cosplays and stuff. So I'm just going to give myself a haircut today because I was looking at the ends of my... God, I look bald right here! Bald. Anyway, I was looking at the ends of my hair, and alright, well, right now there's not a lot of split ends, but like in general, I feel like I see a lot of split ends. Particularly, I see a lot of split ends for my rat tails. Sorry if I'm burping, I just chugged some root beer, of course. Also, I have a story about other fartings, gas. Anyway, so sometimes I get asked about my rat tails because I haven't been wearing them in rat form recently, but it's because they freaking won't freaking grow. They're freaking stuck at this length. And I think it's because I bleached them when I first cut them, and obviously now they're not really bleached, they're just like natural color, but I also would go like this a lot, which is just freaking with the ends of the hairs, so I want these to be longer, but I need to trim them because they do have some split ends, so I need to trim them, which means I have to trim the rest of my hair. Oh my gosh, Bread, yes! The rat tails are a memory of Frank and Mortimer, the OGs, the OG ratties of the stream. R.I.P. Frank and Morty. Alright. I guess we should just get started. So, this is also going to be fun because if you've ever seen the way that my hair looks and you're thinking, oh my gosh, this is like the coolest looking person I've ever seen. I know that's probably what you're thinking every time you look at me anyway, so thank you very much. This is how it's done. First, I'm going to need to get a piece of newspaper. John, thanks for stopping by and just saying hi. I know that this is a later stream than usual. It's just going to be a short cut in my hair. This is a hack. Wait, let me tell you guys actually, before I start getting into this, about what I learned today on the plane. Don't ask me how I learned it. Let's just say hypothetically through experience. But I learned today that beets can cause quite a bit of disruption in the gut, i.e. gas. And hypothetically, I ate a humongous tub of beets today before getting on a plane. Allegedly, yes. And allegedly, I was fighting for my life not to absolutely annihilate everyone next to me. I did a really good job, not to toot my own horn, but I did a really great job. It was pretty difficult. I was like focused the whole time because there was someone, luckily no one was next to me, but there was someone. Oh my gosh, what is this? The True Matt Stew with 10 gifted subs. Thank you, the True Matt Stew. Thank you. Holy W. Holy frickin' W. Wait, how do I get to the screen manager? Holy W. And 1 minute before that, John gave 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, John. Thank you, the True Matt Stew. 6 minutes before that, I would prefer not. Subscribed. Thank you, I would prefer not. Thank you, gang. The plane situation. So there was a woman sitting like 2 chairs away from me. And I was just thinking of her. I was being a good Samaritan. I was like, I have to spare her. I can't let this happen, allegedly. So anyway, by the end of the flight, I was kind of suffering. I was really having a hard time. Allegedly, maybe there was allegedly a small toot or two, as much as I could. Anyway, I won't get into too much detail, but when the lights came on, she looked at me and she said, "Are you from TikTok?" And I was like, "Oh my god, dude! I was just farting. And she knew it was me. And then it was just, I was like, oh. But she doesn't know how hard I was fighting to save her. Like, she doesn't know how much I was thinking about her the whole time. It was so crazy. And I was like, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, but I wish this wasn't the situation it was, allegedly. Anyway, moral of the story, don't eat a ton of beets before being in a confined space. Allegedly. So, for this haircut, this is how we start it. The True Matt Stew gave out 1 community gifted sub. Thank you, the True Matt Stew. And John gave out 5 more community gifted subs. Thank you, John. Blessing the chat. Blessing me. Thank you so much. Okay. Newspaper. Over the sink. If you're someone that shaves a lot, maybe you don't judge what I'm about to show you, because I'm about to show you my freaking... You might see a little bit of my freaking counter. Literally, I said don't judge, so you're not allowed to. Okay. Okay. That's a hack. Putting newspaper right there. That's a hack. I didn't even make that one up. That exists. Counter reveal. Yeah, you couldn't see too much. You couldn't see too much, luckily. Okay, then you get your scissors. These are the scissors I have. They're supposed to be special hair cutting scissors. I don't know what that means. I think they're sharper? I don't know. Very secret. Someone will know. Someone will know. Remove any distractions. Liquid courage. Root beer. Gather yourself up a number of rubber bands. Oh, this is actually what I usually do. I actually do usually just cut it into this. Oh well, I'll see what I decide to do. Gather up some rubber bands. I found 2. 1 should be enough. We're just doing a little trim today, I think. Now, I braided these rats yesterday. I do need to look at the back. I'm going to brush my hair first. I braided these rats yesterday, and I think that they're pretty even, so I don't want to rebraid them, I don't think. These will be the new foundational rat tails. Okay. Next. Importante to look at the back of your head. IRL word band, hair. Okay. I see you. All right. So I'm going to try to take a picture. There's a lot going on there. Let me try to take another picture. Yeah, my nose. I usually cut my own hair. The last haircut I got that somebody else cut, this is also a life hack. If you want to get like a cheap haircut and somewhat give back to your local hair cutters with the sacrifice potentially of your hair for experience, you can go to the hair cutting schools. So I like to go to Frick, what's that one? It's not Tom Ford. Tom and something. Paul Mitchell! Thank you, Koi Sauce. Paul Mitchell. I don't know where I got Tom from. You can go to Paul Mitchell and they'll cut your hair. So the last 2 haircuts I've gotten, I got my haircut there once in 2017. And then I didn't get my haircut again by somebody else until 2022. And aside from that, I usually cut my own hair. But when I went there last time, I was trying to tell the girl cutting my hair, I was like, okay, because I had these. I had already cut my hair before that, but I just wanted her to, like, do a better job. I was like, okay, I want these to stay. And I think she thought that they were, like box braids or something. And I was like, no, they're literally just regular braids. She thought that I kept them in all the time. I was like, I re-braid them every day. I don't know if there's a better way to do it, and she also didn't know if there's a better way to do it. So I'm sure there's a better way to do these braids, but I don't know what it is. So this is the way I do it. I generally just avoid showing the nape of my neck. Oh my god, it looks disgusting! Ew! The nape! The nape! Dokie, I'm going for the nape. Just like a trim. My rat tails have stagnated in growth. So, an undercut? Absolutely not. Oh, I only have like 5 hairs on my head. I can't afford to do an undercut and thin it out. But my rats have stagnated, so I need to trim them. Which means the rest of my hair needs to be shorter. Because the rats need to be the longest. Thinking of buzzing your hair? I feel like there's a lot of hate around buzz cuts. Oh, the word! Had it not been 5 minutes? Golly, I'm sorry. I'll restart. Let's put on a timer. There's a lot of discourse about buzz cuts being bad. I think to each their own. It depends on the head, but generally they're good. I would get one if I felt I could pull it off. Alright, so this is how we're going to start. Like many things, like the recipes that I make and the life that I live full of whimsy and joy. God, this is crazy. I measure things with my heart, generally. So, rats. Trimmed. Oh! That kind of hurt. That one kind of hurt. That one kind of hurt my soul. Just cut off the rats? Oh my gosh, no! No, my rats! My rats! Alright, now we're getting to the meat and potatoes of the haircut. The rest of the hair. This is the juicy part. This is the part where if you've ever looked at my hair and been like, that's a cool haircut, this is how it happens. Okay, so it's important. This is probably going to be really hard to gauge how short to go, because it's hard to tell what's going to be longer than the rat tails. Exclusive sneak peek. Exactly. I'm hoping they grow out in a couple months. Oh no, it looks like a bald spot right there. I'm not bald. Okay. Okay. Then I kind of put it on the top of my head like this. And I go like this. First layer. Done. It's still too long. It's literally longer than the rats. Okay. Back up. Dang it! Maybe. Maybe I don't know if I want to go shorter. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did that wrong. Don't cut off too much. I know. I'm trying to think. I think the first time I gave myself a haircut, I did that. I just like was cutting and didn't stop. And it didn't look good, unfortunately. So I had to have my friend help me. Because I couldn't see the back of my head. Wait. I missed something. Wet it? Okay, Rachel. Do I need to wet it for it to be healthier? Or is that just like a technique? Because usually I do it dry, but I've heard that you're supposed to wet it so you don't split your hairs. I don't know. Oh, easier to manage. I'm not too concerned about the management. You know what I would do if I could do it? I would wear wigs. Oh my gosh! Did I say hair in the last 5 minutes? I would wear wigs if I could wear wigs, but wig wearing is a skill. If you wear wigs, or have ever worn wigs, I envy you. Because you have a talent that I have not mastered. Okay. Just a little bit shorter, I think. I think just a little bit. I think just a little bit. Alright, that was a lot of it, but dang it, it's not shorter. Okay, usually I don't do this base layer, so this is new. This is new for me, but I'm not going to go shorter right now. I'm just going to start on the next layers. I'm using straight scissors. I've only ever used straight scissors. I don't really, the thought of thinning shears always scared me because I have pretty thin, fine hair. Like, it's the hairs themselves are fine, and I only got about 10 of them, you know? So just even the word thinning, no. Ooh, gigantified emo. Let's go. House Cat, thank you for the Prime sub. All right. We do need the rat tails longer. Because then they'll get lost. Okay, well, let's see. Yikes! Okay, well, I'm just going to trim it like this down here, because if I keep doing it like that, it's going to get too confusing. Okay, so then we grab it like this. This is the way I would do it. Wait, but then these ones are going to be shorter in the front. Then it's not going to make sense. It won't make sense, guys. Okay. 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 Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to put it in a ponytail. This part I usually don't do. Please don't think that I don't know what I'm doing. I am a semi-expert. I do this every once in a while. I'm qualified enough. But, I usually don't do this part. Okay. Okay. Then we're we're gonna go like this. Okay, this is what we're gonna cut. Just like a little bit. Just. That's good. That's good. I want the rat tails to be longer. I'm cooked. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let's correct that, please, 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 please. Okay. Perfect. And then you go like this. This is the thinning part. Also, this isn't an instructional. I feel like I always kind of start talking about something as if it's an instructional, but it's always just me doing something that I would do always. With minimal instruction. Okay, okay. Fresh haircut. Oh, barely, it's barely longer. Is it? Or is it not? It is by like 1/4 of a centimeter. Is it? They're just peeking? It's almost perfect? Okay. Just like a little bit more, I guess. This isn't even the most exciting part. The most exciting part is the layering. Also, I was thinking about it last week. I was thinking, have I ever considered a faux hawk? What are those again? I'm only thinking of a mohawk. Just mad gel. I've never done a faux hawk. Okay, so it's just a mohawk with gel instead of like the buzz. I've never done that. I have done Liberty spikes before, and I love me some Liberty spikes. But they are pretty hard to do, especially when your hair gets longer. It gets much more difficult. Oh, but what I was thinking about, like, a week ago, just a couple days ago, those small bangs, the little bangs. I feel like in my mind the little bangs look so good, but then when I see a picture of myself with the little bangs, because it's really difficult for me to style things, it looks really bad. But in my mind it's really good, so I'm just thinking about it right now. Okay. This how did we feel about that? How is this making us feel? Oh no. It's a little bit not even. How's it looking? Get the glue. Okay, it's good. Okay. Let's go with the layering now. I'm already missing the length that I had, but it feels thicker like this, so hopefully it grows healthy and strong. Okay. Next, we start layering. So the next layer will be, okay, the next layer is going to be right, I can't really see right now, so I'm doing it with my soul right here. Okay, this is the next layer. So this is where it gets really exciting. This is where it gets really cool. And I've never done this on video before, so I am starting to get a little bit paranoid that doing it on video, I'm going to be kind of distracted and not locked in, and it's going to be not good, but I'm already in it. Okay. Where did my rubber band go? Hello? Let me put this back on. A lot of hair. Mod pole? What's the mod pole? What are you redeeming? Tell them what you want. Okay, I don't know. How did I lose that immediately? First try. What the? Where did that go? It's in my hair? No, it's not. Oh, okay. Now this is the next step. This is the next layer, if you will. How's the lineup looking? Is it straight? No. Oh no. Okay, well, was it close to straight? Was it close? It's close enough? Okay. If it's close enough for you, it's definitely close enough for me. Let's just take a little look. Guys, that was really good! I feel like there's no... Oh my gosh. I feel like there's nothing for you to compare my abilities to right now, because this is the first time seeing it, but for me, that was really good. That was better than I could have asked for. Let's set our expectations with the lines not too high. Set them low so you're not disappointed. All right. That's what I try to do. Actually, that's why I started cutting my own hair, because I realized every time I got my hair cut, I hated it. Like, it didn't matter what it looked like. I was always upset, and I started thinking, I was like, if I'm going to hate it either way, I might as well hate it for free than pay someone to make me hate it. And then it's even better because I only have myself to blame. So that's kind of my reasoning here. Okay. This is the next layer. The last time I did this, the haircut did turn out super good. So I'm just kind of hoping I can do it similarly. But every time is different. That's the beauty of it. Everyone is different, like a special flower, just like you. Okay. Laying them rudos. How's it looking? How's it looking, guys? Looks like a mullet. All right, looking good. It's about to get even more mulleted. Okay, let me do a little look. Okay, it doesn't look awesome. I think I do actually kind of like the scraggly look, but it will look more scraggly when the rat tails are unbraided. So that's something to look forward to in the future. Next layer, maybe look at the dimple. Shake your dreads. Wait. How's that? How did that make you guys feel when I did that just there? Why does it move like that? Ladies, please. One at a time. Okay. Next one, I think this one I did right there around the base of my ear. So the next one I'm going to do at the temple, if I do recall. Now, remembering how the last lineup was and how I said it was actually really good, how is this one? On a scale of buns to runs. Buns being bad, runs being good. Running buns. Same as before. Okay. So amazing. Buns? Hey! Let's see. Hello? You guys are literally flipping lying. This one was amazing. But we're allowed to disagree, that's fine. Next layer. Whew. I feel like this is like the same amount of hair that was in the last one. This might be the same hair that I was just holding. Okay. Let me put my glasses on for this one. I usually like to wear contacts so that I can see all the odd angles, but yeah, let me just put my contacts. If you've never seen someone put a contact in, you're about to. Is this allowed on stream? Or is this like too freaky? One. We have contact! That was pretty clever. Two. Okay, now I can see freely! lot of hair everywhere today. Okay, what the frick? They're all... Okay, are they different lengths? I feel like they're all coming out the same length. Is it getting more layery and luscious? Dang it. More layery and luscious or not? Looking luscious. Okay, thank you. You might be cooked. Lose them, please. Please. Me being cooked. Hash Bandit! Thank you for the Prime sub! Let's see. Was that mod poll ever redeemed? Stretch redemption? That was crazy. Did you guys hear that? When I was actually cooked, I gave myself a haircut in 2020, and it was one of those haircuts where you cut and you just don't stop cutting, and it ended up right here, right there, all of it. I kind of low-key loved it though, so it worked out for the best. Okay, next one. I'm going to go right here. Some of us may have receding hairlines starting about here. This is typically the recession line of the hair. You go back with the recession. I can't say that I've ever had a real pixie cut because the 2 times that I've had my hair cut by somebody that wasn't myself. So when I do my own haircuts, usually what I go for is mullet, but it ends up looking like something different every single time. So, like even when it ended up like this, I was going for mullet, but it just, you know, something happened. So I was like, we gotta go bald. And that's where it ended up. The 2 times that I've had someone else cut my hair, the first time, I think I asked for just a trim, because this is fine if you do this, but I was like, I was a little bit lame, I was a little bit afraid to lose my hair, so I asked for just a trim, or something like that. And then the second time, I asked for a wolf cut, and I think she did give me like a weird mullet. It was not wolfy. Okay, so these layers, I think I'm gonna have to go back and like do more. Lineup, guys. How is the lineup? Straight, yay or nay? A 2002 Ronaldo would suit me. I don't know what that means offhand, but I can guess it's bald. Eleazar, thank you for the Prime sub. 2002 Ronaldo. Actually, it might be fire. Oh! Oh my gosh! I thought we were talking about the other guy. What the hell? This is the Russian bangs. This is crazy. He's actually rocking it though. That smirk. That damn smirk. Oh. Guys, how was the lineup? Ooh, that one's looking actually really super crooked. That one's too crooked. That one's not close enough. Let me see. Oh. No! Okay, I started at the recession line, and the way that it went back looks like if I started to go bald from the top only, but remain to have the bottom hair, this is exactly what it would look like. It looks like, Squilliam, it looks like, those monks. I look like this would be my monk. And it still feels like the same amount of hair. I feel like I've been pulling the same amount of hair every single time. Okay. Let's just see how this one goes. The buzz cut with bangs. What the frick? Okay. Wait, it's kind of... because these little guys are working. Okay. It's kind of working. It might have worked. It worked! It worked! It took me a second to realize what was going on. But I think it worked. I think what will be good is I need to wash my hair, and then you'll see the layers layering. Okay, I should not continue, because if I continue, I'll end up bald. 100%. Okay, this was good! Wow, it really was a trust the process. I didn't trust the process. 100% of the process was untrusted, but the end still turned out good. Certified beef cut. So yeah, this is how it's done. Look at this. Let's get a dread shake. That's how we do it. Now we should maybe adjust the bangs. I kind of like the bangs like this, actually. They're kind of cute. Okay. Let's brush. So, the last time I gave myself a haircut, which I want to say was like, thank you guys also, let me just say thank you for the support. I don't think I could have done it without your, words of affirmation the entire time. The first time I did this style of haircutting was the last time I gave myself a haircut, which was... I want to say like 3 months ago was the first time. Alexander, thank you for the bits and the words of affirmation. I want to say 2-3 months ago, the last time I cut my hair, I did this style, and I was pretty impressed, so... I think having the audience did make me pretty nervous, but I'm glad that we could do it together, definitely. Okay. Should we go for something with the bangs? Should we give a bang trim? Do you like any other hairstyles other than that one? What do you mean, other than this haircut? I like a ton of different hairstyles. Personally, historically speaking, I don't love long hair on myself. I don't know why. I think it's my face shape. It's not my favorite thing. But I've been trying to grow it out because I haven't had long hair in a really, really long time. So, also, I'm gonna be honest. I have these two friends that I've been friends with for a really, really long time. Like since we were in high school or middle school. And I knew them in elementary school, but we weren't friends because they were weird. I'm just kidding. Only one of them was weird. The other one was pretty cool. But we weren't friends back then. And then we were friends in middle school. And then, we started hanging out all the time. And the thing about us all, I feel like I say this frequently enough where people probably know this, but maybe not everyone in the chat knows this. I'm a natural blonde. Now that I'm older and past puberty, it has darkened a lot, but it's still usually if I'm like in the sun, such like a natural blonde adult thing to say. If I'm in the sun, it'll get blonde. No, dude, you just, okay. You have mousy brown. But yeah, most people that are born blonde, after you hit puberty, it starts getting brown. But so, I used to be really blonde, and my two friends were really blonde, so I didn't know this at the time. I learned this post-graduation from high school. We always thought people didn't like us because no one wanted to hang out with us. But everyone thought we were like an exclusive group. They were like, you guys are like, not that we were the only blonde people at the school, but they're like, you're like the exclusive group of 3 blondes. And I was like, oh my gosh, no. We literally thought like we were just, I don't know. High school things. But, so going through that, those 2 friends have really, really nice hair. Not that my hair is not nice, but theirs is very luscious, very thick, very shiny. One of those friends won in the yearbook, like, best hair of the school. It was, like, very nice. So I kind of always felt like there's the 3 of us blondes, and I'm literally the butt of the blondes. So I might as well just try something different. Also, personally, I feel like with my skin tone, maybe blonde didn't suit me super well. So I tried brown, and now we have 2 blondes and a brownie. But blonde, yeah. Because mine was just kind of like, I don't know, unstyled all the time and just, I don't know. And theirs is like super long, so I was like, mine kind of stops growing at a certain point, so I wanted to mix it up and kind of embrace it being short. Let's do the bangs. Sometimes I feel like I should keep it like this. I keep seeing a lot of people with their hair in their eyes all the time. Not that that's new, but especially people that don't have bangs. I keep seeing like one singular strand, just like this, coming down the middle. How do you see? Or on TikTok, when people used to do thirst traps, but it would be like this, and they were like, do you know what I'm talking about? How do you see? Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. I'll take that any day over the John Lennon accusations. I'll take it any day. Okay, so this is how we do the bangs. The bangs are a little bit easier. Wait. Just in case. I gigantified a clip. What was that clip? Oh, I can't see it right now. Alexander with 10 bits. Seeing me brightens your night. Thank you. I'm cutting my hair. I'm cutting it. It's time to trim it because my rat tails need to be longer. And they're barely longer right now, but they are peeking through, so I think they're the perfect length. Hopefully they survive when the hair's down. G Livin' Allie, thank you for the Prime sub. And a Hydrate Redemption. Buzz. Okay. Dougie approved cut so far? Hey, I don't think I've Dougie'd outside of that room yet. This is my first Dougie in the bathroom. This is my first Frick, it's really bad, actually. Let me log in. Hey, this is my first bathroom Dougie. Well, we can't see it. Let me close my eyes. Okay, that was the first bathroom Dougie. No, really, that's too much. That's too apology Dougie. Okay, don't look at that. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep the bangs on the longer side right now, because I think they're kind of cute long like this. And I would wear them like this if I was one of those people that, I mean, not like that, I look bald right there, but I would wear them like this if I was one of those people that could stand having hair in my eyes, because it can definitely be a vibe. Unfortunately, I would freak out, so not an option for me. Okay, so I'm gonna take these long hairs, put them away. Also can't stand hair in your eyes. Fun fact about me, when I was in elementary school, I wore my hair in a super tight, slick back ponytail every single day for years. Raid! Anyway, that can cause like tension, baldness. So I did get bullied just a little tiny bit for having a big forehead, but it wasn't a big deal. Arya Sky, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, welcome Raiders. How was the stream? Let's see. Frick yeah. Welcome. Hi Arya, how was the stream? What was going on? Wow. Oh my gosh. How do I get back? You're catching me at a moment right now. Welcome. Welcome. Giving major... I don't know if that's an analogy or if that was actually happening. Yay! Either way, it sounds like it was good stream. We're just cutting our hair today. Here in La Casa de Pat, we cut our hair with our feelings. So no measurements, just vibes. The True Matt Stew, thank you for gifting Arya a sub. So we did get through most of the haircut already. I think I went maybe, what do we think this was? Maybe like 3 inches shorter than it used to be. It definitely feels a lot shorter. I had to go shorter because I've had these rat tails since 2022 or 2022. But I keep fricking with them and they won't grow, so I had to chop them to allow, hopefully, for a millimeter shorter. Are you flipping kidding me? Okay, this is like my whole trash can, so, but that's how much hair we have going on in there. This is the hair we got going on. I did great. Trim this split ends. Thank you. Thank you, Froggin. It's been a hair apocalypse. Okay. This is actually the worst part, doing the bangs. It can definitely get the trickiest, and I can end up with a bit of baby bangs by accident. 1.5 millimeters shorter on the bangs. Don't get rid of them. Yeah. I do try to thin those out a little bit like this. W, W, W. Yay! Well, yeah, shout out Arya for the raid. This is probably going to be how the haircut's looking. Damn it! Okay, that didn't turn out super great. The bangs... Dang it! Okay, that's okay. The bangs are always super questionable. The bangs always get questionable, but... Dang it! Luckily, they do go... They grow pretty fast. The bangs do always... Not so good, not so good. You love them? Okay, thank you! I haven't had straightforward bangs in a long time. I think my hair naturally parts. This is the natural part, so I usually just let it naturally part. I used to be very self-conscious about this side of my face because I felt like it was just bringing on the bald, and you know what I mean? Just a lot of people prefer one side or the other, but I've really started to embrace it. I love a bald moment. Flashbang boom. So I used to say, like, this is my good side, but low-key, a lot of times I'll look at myself and be like, give a moment for the forehead, okay? Give a moment. I think also straight bangs need a little bit more styling and skill. I try to keep my hairstyles minimal skill, minimal effort. Because I'm just a very low maintenance person in general. And that's why I don't wear wigs. Like, that's why I don't wear wigs. If I was more talented with that and passionate, I would be wearing a wig right now. I don't think you would ever see me without one. Not enough people embrace forehead nowadays. You're super right. I think forehead might be coming into fashion again soon. At one point, the big forehead was all the rage. Like, Renaissance era, big forehead, they used to shave their hairline, apparently. We could start that right now. I'm not going to do it because I'm just not that big of a trendsetter, but someone here can do it. Okay, yeah. All right. So this is the way it turned out. My favorite part is with the layering. I like that it's like layered. You know what I mean? So, W main! And then the cleanup. Next, I can show you guys some things that I got delivered to me today. Would we call this a wolf cut? I'm not sure. I don't know the way it, maybe. I don't know. Any hairstylists in the chat? Maybe not, maybe close. Thank you for the birthday wishes! Alright, thanks. Thanks, guys! Hopefully, fingers crossed, that it becomes healthy enough to grow beyond its limits, because so far the limit was right here. And I don't love that. But I do love short hair. I think my least favorite hairstyle on myself, other people can definitely pull it off, but just like the mid-length, it's just too mid on me. It needs to be longer or shorter, and longer is pretty hard for me because a lot of times I also hate my hair touching me. It's too much sensation. Get a pixie for the fall. The bob pixie. Doki, is your haircut a pixie? Is that what it is? Or a French bob? Ooh. Oh, is yours a pixie? French bobs are cool, but French bobs seem really high maintenance. Thank you for the birthday wishes. When you're getting dreads. Beanbag ball, boy! Thank you for the Prime sub! Okay, so this wasn't me, and I'm not using an analogy. I swear on everything, this wasn't me that did this. But I had a friend in high school who is white. And so, usually, okay, and with zero curl pattern, just straight hair, just straight hair. And for one singular day, she gave herself dreads and came to school with dreads. And I was like, Lily, what are you doing? What are you doing? It was pretty crazy. So it was just like, I mean, she was rocking them. I don't think they were real dreads. I don't remember how she said she did that. With like candle wax or something. Just like a dreadhead for the day. I was like, man, that's something you're not supposed to just like taste and step into. I feel like that's like a lifestyle. I don't know. But it was pretty crazy. And then she just got rid of them the next day because they were just like chill dreads. She was just chill like that. It was crazy. What other things? There was this other girl at my school that I mentioned, I think like a few lives ago at the gym. We weren't really friends, but I knew her, and she had come back from somewhere in Africa. I don't know where she went, but when she was there in Africa, she got her hair done with those like micro braids, like super micro, like probably took like 13 hours to do. She also had zero curl pattern. So I was like, are you gonna go bald? Like that seems like it really hurt. And you probably lost a lot of hair. It looked pretty cool though. Like the tiny braids, I was like, whoa, those braids are tiny. But yeah, I'm sure it hurt like a brute. Okay, let's do some stuff. That scared me. Going to sleep, Natho. Good night. Kind of unboxing. I already unboxed all this stuff, but I got a head wrap because I was riding in a convertible and I was like, convertibles seem really cool in theory, but in practice, I hate them. So I think the thing that I hate the most is the wind in my hair, ironically. I think that's what everybody likes. Universe 6, go on, good night. So I got a headscarf. I'm going to Pedro. Pedro. No! Good night, everyone. Okay, well. So we're gonna learn how to do vintage head wrap. Man, she hates everything. Literally me. Not a do-rag, not a do-rag. Let's also try, well, should we try on the bald cap first? Or, okay, let's try on the scarf first. Okay. Let's see. Vintage headscarf tutorial. Eight styles or 13-second video. Any hair clips? Yes.
Whatever business you're in, every call, text, and customer service conversation matters. So due to popular demand, I'm going to show you 6 ways to style a vintage-inspired headscarf.
Okay, I think I have 6, but I could only find 2.
Fabrics and headscarves that I have in my collection. Some of the fabrics are quite large, some of them are quite small, but together we are going to style 6 different ways to wear a headscarf, which hopefully you can try at home.
This fridge is so ridiculous. It's like that shouldn't be here.
So the first one is
why is that here?
Hair out of the way, so you can just literally tie it in a low ponytail. Low ponytails are easy to work.
No!
Your hair out of your face. So for this one, I'm using my very classic Rosie the Riveter-esque headscarf. As you can see, it's a relatively large one.
Hey.
The larger the headscarf, the more fabric that you have to play with. The smaller the headscarf, obviously, the less fabric you have to play with, so it can be a little bit trickier. So I would probably suggest that
may I come in?
Shoot for quite
sounds like some freaking vampire-ass rhetoric. I'm gonna say no just to be safe.
Is take the headscarf like this, and then we're gonna kind of fold it in a triangle shape. So what you want to do is you don't want the 2 pointed ends to meet in the middle. You want to leave a little bit of gap, as you can see there. I would say
I think this one's
probably about right. So once you
she sounds like an evil AI.
Turn it.
She's just a British person.
Smaller triangle, if you like, is facing you, and then put it on the back of your head, keeping hold.
Wait, what?
Of these 2 bits. So as you can see, smaller triangle, if you like, is facing you, and then put it on the back of your head, keeping hold of these 2 bits. So as you can see, it's now covered all of my head, and we've got
I don't like this one.
2 pieces.
Let's go to TikTok for a 13-second video. Holy guacamole! She did that fast. Okay. Holy TikTok brain rot. You have no idea. All right. So. Okay. It's kind of nice. Little superhero moment. YouTube search babushka tutorial. Alright, that's next. That's next. This one seemed like... Frick. Dang it. It's always embarrassing when I'm feeling very confident and then it just doesn't turn out on live. Okay. Headscarf for convertible. So I think basically basically, this is what I'm seeing. A lot of this. Oh my gosh, I did it! Oh, wait, I did it! Wait! Wait! It was that easy! Guys! It happened! Oh! First try! Can you imagine me on the road? Yeah! Oh my gosh! Woohoo! Okay, this didn't really do anything. Yeah! Yeah! I need to work on the Dougie. Let's do. Hey! Okay. Yes! Okay. First try, Dougie. Yeah, this is actually good. Okay, let's check out the other things that I got in this thing, this lot. Thanks, guys! Thanks for the hype! Frick yeah. Alright. W. I think there's a lot of other good styles, but the easier the better for me. The simpler, the better. You only need a scooter now. Okay. So this is the next thing. Let's try this on. Wait, no. This is a one-time use. Let's try it on. I also bought some glue, so... Or like I have wig glue. Should I just do mustache to start? Thank you for the clip, Timothy. Top clipper at 17 views. Frick yes. Awkward teenager mustache. Ooh. This is the goatee. Another thing about me, if I felt like I wouldn't be judged negatively, I think I would want a mustache. Because I like mustaches. They're like, hey, hey, yeah, got a little bit of hair right here. Okay. Why is everyone saying what the hell? Would you not? Red eyes usually means drugs. Not for me. I think I actually might have a condition. I think I might have a condition. I'm being dead serious. So yeah, that was actually... Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, I have a condition. I'm just kidding. Not kidding about the condition, but I don't really care that you pointed it out. What the frick? What cosplay is this? Go to the airport like this? You know what was crazy? When I went to the Ren Fair, conditioning was vape. I don't vape anymore, Sam! When I went to the Ren Fair as a goblin, people still recognized me. I don't know if it's because I posted like a story. I don't even think I posted a... No, I did post a story. But I was like, how did you know it was me? Ah! As a full goblin. I wish there was more goblin footage for that YouTube video. I know! Vanilla Mace was there! I'm sure that she went earlier in the month. Or she might have gone the last weekend, I don't know. Wow, this is really hard to do. Yes! Goblin emotes. We can spam the goblin emotes. It was the last weekend? Ah. I watched some of that video. I'm surprised it wasn't more crowded then. It was the last weekend. Looking like the Unabomber. Holy! Dude, we gotta go back into the bathroom. I need like a real mirror. I'm sorry. You're a gobbler! Hey, yo! Okay. Yeah, all the emotes disappear in 3 days. All of them. So, use them while you can, guys. Okay. I have to tear it off my face. If you knew they had goblins at the Ren Fair. Okay, this was my experience as a goblin at the Ren Fair. I think people don't like the goblins a ton because they do have a reputation for being a bit feisty. People like to get into character. Also, last year there was this one guy that I think kind of just went as a goblin to create chaos. I can't say that for certain. I can't really judge him like that for certain, but that was the vibe I was getting, and he was a goblin. So I think goblins are usually a bit feisty in nature. People just don't want to deal with that. True goblin aura. Exactly. Exactly. This is not a hijab. This is for my convertible. Hello? But anyway, when I was marching, you can see it for a second in the YouTube video that I did at the Ren Fair, but when I was marching with the people, they didn't really want me there. And I don't know if it was because I was drunk and they were like, you're annoying, or if it's because I was a goblin. But I was marching next to them, and I was like, yeah, yeah. And then and one of the guys kind of tried to shoo me aside. He was like, get out of here. And then I was shocked. I didn't include this in the video. But I was like, that was goblin. That was goblin hate. That was goblin discrimination. He didn't want me there because I'm a goblin. I might have just been being annoying. But that hurt my feelings, you know. Stop goblin hate. I didn't like that. It did make me sad. I'm gonna go back as a goblin, though. This is really hard to do, actually. You were drunk, though, so maybe it was that. I was, but I wasn't belligerent. Like, I was very orderly. I think what it was also is usually a lot of those things that they have going on at the Ren Fair is people working there and putting on like a show. So they don't want people to interrupt their show, which I can totally understand. I actually didn't realize that's what was going on until I thought about it a little bit later. I thought we were just marching. Okay. So it's probably part of the act. Okay, so this got substantially less sticky. Eepy. Good night, spicy jalapeno chips. All right. Back up. Okay, perfect, perfect. Not perfect. Dude. How do people with mustaches do this every day? This is like really hard. How do you guys live like this? We messed up, gotta shave. They grow it? I don't think so. It's all act. Mustaches don't actually exist. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Oh my gosh, perfect. Holy flip. Okay. Yes. Yes. Let's get it installed. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. See, so this was not great. Anyway, I think it's better ultimately to use the mustache glue. Scuffed. No! We're all secretly women with attached parts. That's something they don't want you to know. Oh my gosh. Are you freaking kidding me? It's perfect! Now you're telling me you see this character driving in a convertible? You're not gonna say, that's a pretty cool dude over there. Pose? Let's see. Let me put you over here. Plus 10. Oh, 1,000. I suck at numbers. Aura. Kind of higher than I thought it was going to be. Ah, see, this is like a pretty good look. Negative wrist. Nice. Mustache fetish. Hey! Everyday look. Okay. Now, the rest of it is with the goatee. It's kind of like way bigger than my chin, though. I give an unk look. I don't know. Like Rafa? Or like... Otherwise, I don't know what that means. I feel like Rafa would be like... I don't know what that would mean, though. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. So, this was a really good purchase. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm pretty happy with both the purchases, but I'm very happy with this one. Yeah. I'm glad that I did that. Now I just like need a party to go to or something. This is a lace front mustache. Literally, yes. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. And there's some like glue in here for the stash. apart from this being a little bit crooked, it looks like it's for me. Like it's really working. Next thing I got. This is more face paint. I also ordered a green bodysuit. It evidently did not come. Some things didn't come, I guess. Let me make sure they're still coming or if I got scammed. But this is the face paint, so I can put it on my face and then I'll wear the full bodysuit. Let's make sure. Okay, I feel like this might fly off if I'm actually in a car. Delivered today, delivered today. Wait. Arriving Saturday. Oh my gosh, it's so late. Okay. Also arriving Saturday, I have yellow face paint, foam, moldable foam, and eyelash extensions. Stay tuned, guys. Exciting things for that. I also got this 6-in-1 lip treatment. Simpsons cosplay. I was actually asking on Snapchat, I was like, guys, what are some good cosplay ideas? No goon. That are funny that I can do. And someone said to do that little guy from Smiling Friends, the big yellow one with the big nose. And I was like, I think I could probably do that. So that's what we're going to try to do. I'll show you a picture of him. Charlie! Yeah. Someone said to cosplay this. Oh, why is it so bright? Hello? This? So I feel like that's a possibility for me. It might be advanced, but I'm up for the challenge. I'm up for the challenge. We saw how long I was patient and took my time to get the mustache glue. So, oh, whoa. Okay, so I think it's supposed to be oil. Oh my gosh, it's your birthday! Happy birthday, Loy! Feliz cumpleaños, Auntie! Happy birthday! One in the chat for Loy's birthday. Ah! Just popped. Maybe there's instructions. And Johnny Doom, thank you for the resub. We've been together for 30 months, and you said not the hair with a crying sad face. Thank you for the sub! All right. Specially designed for dry and rough lip skin. So I bought this knowing I was crusty in mind. How the frick do you work this? I don't think you're supposed to have to do it that many times. Oh my gosh, finally, dude. Oh my gosh. Literally luscious. Are you flipping kidding me? And a little bit... Some Frenchman. Guys, what do I look like? Do I look like a French guy right now? Yes? Oui? Tire included. Thanks, guys. I also got an uncanny. I got another lip oil. This one's apple wine. I was really in the mood to get lip oils because, I don't know, sometimes I see girls and their lips look... Lusum, you can't ban and. You can't ban and. Their lips look oily in the best way, so... Yes, I can. Okay, this one. You look like you're about to hand the bank teller a note. This one's colored. You probably can't see it too well. Oh, kinda. And it smells nice. You have this one? Sophia, rate it 1 through 10. Honest. You can say it sucks if it sucks. I want to be prepared. I want to be prepared for the experience. What does it smell like? I don't know. It smells good. It smells like something from my childhood. What happens if the lip oils combine into a toxic stew? Well, then I'm fricked. I don't know. Okay, guys. Oh, wow. It's getting really colorful now. Maybe it is becoming a toxic stew. Lip products can become an addiction. Yeah, I have been acquiring a lot more. You don't love the smell. Okay, guys. So I did a pretty poor job at describing the smell other than it's something from my childhood. So let's keep in mind my childhood was probably, relatively speaking, pretty stinky. Smell-wise. So maybe not good. Okay, next. This is Sun Sculpt Liquid Contour. I saw this on TikTok, and I was gonna get it on TikTok. No, I was gonna get something similar on TikTok. But then, like, with the shipping, I was like, ugh, no. I'm just gonna get it on Amazon. But I think it's supposed to be, like, a neutral color. Okay, I'm gonna take off my headscarf because I don't want to get this on... Ah! I don't like this look as much. Now I just look like a regular guy. I just look like a regular dude right now. I don't like this. I don't like it as much without the headscarf. Oh, you look like me! Ah. Is this your type, Jokey? If you saw this guy at the corner of the bar, how would that make you feel? Maybe excited? I don't know. I'm leaving. I didn't dox you. This is like a picture of your face. This is a picture of Hot Dog's face. Okay, let's try. I think I actually need a real mirror for this. Hola, welcome. God, jump scare. I don't like the low pony situation. It's like The Princess Bride. There's a character in there that looks just like this. Okay, I don't know if I did that correctly. Yeah. Chris, I already cut it. I cut it like immediately. This is post-cut. Now we're seeing things from Amazon. Prepare to die, the True Mat Stew. Bread, you can't... Leave the True Mat Stew out of it. Okay, this is not like certified technique. This is just how I'm doing it right now. He's killed your father! Never mind. Get him! No, I'm just kidding. Get his ass! Okay, I feel like that did actually nothing. I look just like my father. Damn. I don't think that did very much. Or maybe less is more. Maybe it did do something and I'm just a little too wrapped into it right now. This is a quality mustache. This is, oh my gosh. So this is yet to be determined how good it is. Oh, this is something I got on TikTok Shop. Maybe you've seen this. If you've ever been on Perfume Talk, it was like this really, they were pushing this. They were pushing this. I bought it out of pressure. It was this like Arabic perfume. They said smells like a woman lathered in oil. I don't know what they described it something similar to that, not that exactly. So I got it. I don't know. It smells good, but not exactly the verbiage they used. I do really like the container though. This is very cool. This is very neat. Okay. I know the TikTok Shop obsession. Honestly, I'm not as bad as my mom. They got her ass. They got her. I just went over to their house earlier and there was like, I kid you not, 10 boxes piled up over the course of probably just a weekend. Or, no, maybe like a week and a half. Mom! Mom! You're addicted! You're addicted! You're addicted to the TikTok Shop. Who said that I look like Borat? Other than Chris right now. No, I don't! Oh, do I? Me, I said that. A few people. How about now? How about now? Great success. So these are these things that I got. I also got leg warmers. So let's try them on. I got 4 different sets of leg warmers, but 2 of them haven't come yet. Let's actually like throw away a little bit of the trash. Okay, I don't recall who said that the lip product addiction becomes real. Mine's already really real. Mine's really real. Really real. I hate being like super consumeristic, but I love buying lip products. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. And they got my ass. If I know that guy. Marat Erdem. Maybe. Let's look up. Wait. Volume. The volume! Okay. Marat Erdem. Holy yes! I've seen this guy. I haven't seen him in a while though. I love his energy. Do you think if I made a TikTok like that but used like that sound, people would get mad at me? Or do you think they'd be like, hey? Oh, they would get mad at me? Oh. Okay, let's see. This was a very popular one of his. 2.5 million views. I don't like that song as much as the first song, though. I love this. Okay, when I was in middle school, as I feel that all young ladies do, if not every middle schooler, I was like, I need to learn how to belly dance. This is definitely going to come into play at some point in my life. It will be very relevant. I'm going to be in a situation where I have to know how to belly dance. The moment will come, they will call upon me, they'll be like, Patty, life or death, belly dance. And I'll be like, hey! and then I save the day and everybody lives. That being said, I did not I can confirm, I didn't practice too much longer than I want to say like a couple of months. Yeah. And then, yeah. Okay, this was a very popular one. Okay, he likes the song. I can see why it's appealing though, because the nuts and the honey. And there he goes. Okay. Make it a oatmeal bowl. Ah! Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's try on the leg warmers. Last week I was doing glute kickbacks, and if you've ever done glute kickbacks, I can't do more right now. You have to, you gotta pace it. Not too much. Too much of a good thing will spoil the child. That is what they say. So, anyway, I was wearing, the ankle things, and the ankle things are low-key so cute, and they remind me of these. So I was like, I'm going to invest the big $13 to get 2 of them. So, let's try them on. Kind of ugly in this outfit. No, they don't look cute in this outfit. Dang it. Oh my gosh, wait! Seminole Gamer with the 10 community gifted? Was that for a shimmy? And Jade Wolf with the Prime sub? Was that for a shimmy? Or was that out of goodwill? What was that? It could be both. Mundian Tay Bach. Okay. This better be good shimmy and music, because I do. Oh, that's why you said more dancing. It doesn't show up on this one. It only shows up on this one, so that's why I gotta keep looking back and forth, unfortunately. Okay, let's look up. Whoa, my voice just cracked super bad. Mundian to. Okay. Wait. There's like a specific dance to that one. I feel like that one's a little beyond my abilities right now. I think I need to stick to these ones right now. Right now. Maybe I'll work on it, but right now, guys. All right, let's find one. But I'll do a full shimmy. I'll do a full shimmy with the leg warmers. So that'll make up for that. Okay, this guy only uses the same song. Okay, I'll do that song. We need a groovy one. Who were they shimmying in the 70s? Is that like a shimmy? Holy schmoly. Is that a shimmy? A shimmy Jimmy? Yes? Okay. Because I do have a whole Get Funky playlist. Oh my gosh, I look like my head is humongous from like this angle. I look like, hey! Okay. Let me go to my Get Groovy. Oh, let's get a little funky, shall we? Get Funky. Oh my gosh, don't you remember? What the frick? Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, guys. Whew. That was after all that Just Dance. I was able to gain those skills. My nose just suddenly started to get super itchy. I am twerking violently as I watch this. I'm getting better. Thank you, sweetie bun bun. Pretty good, uncle. Oh, I got the full uncle, not even just the unk. Putting some respect on my name. Thank you. Thank you, Seminole Gamer, for the claps. Thank you. Well, this is like, I don't know why this is happening. It's starting to go up my nose. All right. But yeah, so still twerking. So these are the leg warmers. They're alright. They're alright. It could have been better, I think. But I have 2 more coming also. Nobody said the mustache lifestyle was easy. You're absolutely right. It's a lifestyle, and I don't know if I was really ready for it like I thought I was. Is it cold out? They're better tested in cold conditions. It's not super cold right now. It's kind of warm. You mean like outside or like in general? Where I live, we have this thing called June gloom. I don't know if that's a universal thing. Where I live is literally where I'm from, so I don't know like a ton about the world. But June gloom, not bloom. Oh, look at my back and then I'm like, June gloom. So it's basically like during this season, it's really overcast and it can, I kind of look like Moist Critical. Doesn't he have the little mustache going on? Anyway, it's like cloudy and a little bit colder than you would expect for summer. Wait, does he not have this? I don't like that. It made my chin a lot longer. Moist Critical cosplay? My hair needs to be a little longer. I shouldn't cut it. Hey guys, it's me, Moist Critical. And today, we're going to talk about something that's going on the internet. So stay tuned. Oh no. So was that Jesus? Come on now. I don't have a monocle, but I do have a top hat. I do have a trench coat. I like the trench coat. It has gotten a little tighter on me. Natho, thank you. I thought you went to sleep. What are you doing here? What's going on right now? Charlie cosplay when fitness queen. Honestly, if there's like, you know how sometimes they'll have gatherings where it's like this person, this person impersonator. I'll go as Charlie. I'll go as the Moist Critical impersonator. And I'll be like, wait. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hey guys, it's me, Charlie, and I'll win the competition and I'll take home the prize and then we'll all share in the glory together. So when that day happens, I'm ready. This picture from Google is literally someone, this might be from his channel, but it's like someone literally cosplaying. That could be me. That could be me. Excuse me. All right, well, let's check out what's in the bald cap. Who was that? Okay, so he brought someone on, and they cosplayed as him. Okay. Heat emoji? I know. Thank you, and I know! That's literally what I am saying! I feel like... Okay, this is what I think. So, this is like Patty family historical lore. My dad does have a mustache, actually. My dad does actually have a mustache. He's had a mustache since high school, and he's never not had the mustache. And when I was a little kid, people used to tell me, you know, how people say, like, oh, you look like your mom, you look like your dad, blah, blah, whatever. People would always say, you look like your dad. And when I was a little kid, I was like, what the hell? He has a mustache! But now I get it. Now I get it. So this is the bald cap. She looks like she probably has a lot of hair because I feel like it's like high there. I don't know, maybe that was judgmental of me. I take that back. I take that back. This one I also invested. It's a really high quality kit. So it comes with like different skin tones. That's super cool that you can put on the bald cap. The bald cap comes as most bald caps that are just like the default bald cap come in this kind of general color that I've seen. But this was an investment, so I got all of the different tones. Okay, this one's pretty big. This one's big. Last time I went bald was in 2021. I went to, damn, yeah, okay, this is like thin. What the heck? I thought I was investing. I went as Walter White to a Halloween party. The goblin was also bald, but I didn't wear a bald cap. It was just a swim cap, so it was a little bit easier to install. But this one takes... Are you flipping kidding me? Dang it, I thought this one came with a hairnet. I thought I was investing. All right, let me get a clip. Let me tell you guys, they just do not make investments like they used to be. So now, obviously, the shape of my head is going to be a little bit different. It might be better, though. I've always thought my head was potentially a little too flat. So this might actually be what I needed. Blessings in disguise. W head shape. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. A psychic sense because of the streams? Why doesn't it send you a notification? It hates me. Or it's giving you the powers. Yeah! Yes! Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay, so this one is an advanced one. So this one I'm supposed to like glue it, lace front bald, glue it, and then And then I'm probably supposed to cut around my ear so it makes more sense, but I'm not going to do that right now because, oh, dang, it just looks stupid if I don't. What's going on? Okay. I do like what it did to the shape of my head. Yeah, I don't like that it's bumpy, but I love that. I love this. It's very high fashion, I feel. Shake. And then it comes with liquid latex. This was what I was talking about when I was investing. Thank you, freaking beastie. This is what I was talking about with the investment. Got bald bangs. Also comes with spirit gum. I don't know what that means. I thought these were like the same thing. I guess I'll find out later. I don't know. And spirit gum remover. Okay, so this is the sticky. Now I don't know what the heck this is. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Spirit gum is like a non-toxic glue. So what is this supposed to be? Are we making a pizza? We probably should have a little snack. Sticky and sticky go away. This is sticky and sticky go away. But what is this? More sticky? Sticky icky? Double sticky? And then it came with a bunch of these things. I feel like I don't need these. I probably would have preferred the hairnet to hide the edges. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, that is super important. And this is to blend, to make it look more natural. So, I'm hoping this is like good and reusable. So I don't have to like keep getting different ones. I'm hoping that I'll just like shape it to my head and look like this. But yeah. Because I also want to use this for the Charlie not moist critical, what the frick was that? The Charlie from Smiling Friends cosplay. Oh, and setting powder. My most normal day. What should we have as a snack, guys? What's on the menu? What's on the mind? What's the mood? Something sweet? I could really go for either. Before this, I made these. I kept the box here so I could count the macros, but I had these chicken shumai. They were pretty good from Trader Joe's. Microwave pickles? What the literal frick? That was really good. Coffee Jello. I do need to make more coffee Jello, but I want to record that for TikTok. Well, to be honest, I'll probably finish. Let's make some Jello. The Jello won't be ready right now, but I eat Jello like none other, so I'll finish that Jello pretty quick. Should we make coffee Jello or regular Jello? Can we go to McDonald's? Absolutely not. We have McDonald's at home, bread. This is it. Regular Jello. Okay. So usually I put honey. I don't have much of that honey. I do have this creamy ginger honey that I got from the Ren Fair. I thought that it was like super special, but it is just regular honey. I think they might have whipped or something. I also feel like it's just regular honey with natural flavor. I think I got the wrong flavor. Is it actually good? It is actually good. I don't know why in my mind though. I was like, the ginger one's gonna be the best one. I think the ginger one was actually maybe the worst one for me. I think it would be really good in teas and stuff, but I don't drink that much tea. So I like to put it on food, which ginger on food is just, it can be good. I take that back. I take that back. I take it back. Just my skills aren't good enough. Let's do ginger and vanilla flavor. How do we feel about that? Honey, ginger, vanilla. And I'll make a little bit of tea. I have a couple types of tea. I think. Where's my tea? Oh. Okay, I lied. I have one type of tea. No, I used to have... Oh, I have two. Okay. I have horsetail tea, which is apparently good for hair growth. And I have laxative tea. Which one should we go for? Tea number 3. Laxative. Doo-doo tea. Option number 2. Option number 2, my lord. So literally nobody wants my hair to grow, is what you're saying. Literally you're saying, go bald. All right, I'm reading you. Okay, so I'll do the doo-doo tea and put the honey and hair growth. I could probably mix them. Poop and have hair growth at the same time. Okay, this is my teapot. I'm actually, please don't judge me for this. I don't use it a lot because I don't make a lot of tea, but I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be decorative. So I think using it, I think using it is like really, you're not supposed to actually use it. But I do use it. I do use it. I do. I only have this one. Okay, and also it low-key kind of sucks. Like whenever it gets to boiling, it starts coming out of the spout. So it's also super inconvenient to use. But it's fine. And makes a very small amount of tea, relatively speaking. The mustache is kind of almost starting to hurt. Is that normal for people with mustaches? Pain in the stash? Okay. Now the next thing I do... No. If you don't comb it, oh, it gets tangled. That makes sense. I think it is for serving and not brewing, but... What are you gonna do? Okay, this is not bending. So the next thing I'm supposed to do is boil water. Preferably like 3 cups. See, I think it's done. If I let it go much further, it's going to start spoodling out. And I would show you what that looks like, but I don't want to show you. So, it's kind of inconvenient. Now we boil the water. says we for the day? The Krabby Patty or the fat pig? All right, Burger won. I did see a vote for the pig, but Burger, I think, took the lead. At least primarily, and then fat started to, the pig one started to come, but it's too late. Brother, may I have some oats? Okay, so now I'll let that steep. And if there's any water left, I usually just dump it out immediately so the pot doesn't rust. Oh! Ow! I'm so dumb. Ow! I was holding it, and then I took the lid off to look inside, and all of the like fumes went up and burned my hand. Yikes! When will I learn? When will I learn that my actions have consequences? Dang it. That really freaking hurt. It literally really hurt. Okay. I'm using one of these, even though I do find them to be inconvenient. Probably should have waited for it to steep all the way. I don't make tea super often. I don't really know what I'm doing. Like I said, I usually speak like something's a tutorial, but it's almost never a tutorial. My heat-resistant Pyrex. It was dirty. I do have to clean it. Okay, water's boiling. The heat-resistant Pyrex. Ow! Two Jell-O packets. Oh, there's a hole! It's better to do it a little bit at a time. I did already cut my hair. I did. This is the haircut in ponytail form. It's the same haircut that I had before, but cut shorter. Try agar sugar. I don't know. Oh, agar. No! Wow, I don't know why I read that word as sugar. No, I've never actually tried that, but I have heard that it's like a vegetarian, vegan option for Jell-O, but I've not seen it or tried it. Oh, it's not good when it gets on your hands. Very icky, sticky. Jell-O immediately on your hands. Immediately gelatinizing. Vanilla. What time is it for me? It's 11:52. Lately, I've been staying up late past my bedtime. Not good, not good. What are you gonna do now? Vanilla's pretty strong flavor, but I notice usually the general Jell-O flavor is very light, so I'm gonna be generous. Dude, it's 6 a.m.? You're living in the future right now. 2:52. You're taking us with you. Oh, no. No. Yeah, this stream was a little later than usual. It smells so bad. I'm not super hopeful for this combo, but I'll keep a brave face anyway. That was a lot of honey. I think this one should be pretty sweet and flavorful. Maybe a bad flavor, but a flavor will be present. It's only 3 a.m. The honey is thick. That's why I think they whipped it. Cinnamon, the ginger, vanilla, I don't know. Put beans. The honey is flaky. Flaky honey. Okay. Next we add 1 cup of lukewarm. And by 1 cup we eyeball it. Mustache lady makes Jell-O at midnight. The midnight Jell-O. So you make creatine. Someone was telling me to make pre-workout Jell-O, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea. But I literally forgot about it until just now. Add creatine to Jell-O, question mark? I could do that. I have some just single ingredient creatine right here. This is, I feel like it's hard to measure though. Like it's such a, I'll add 10. It's kind of chunky because it's pretty old. Creatine. Hopefully that doesn't do anything bad. I've never done that before. It's not chunky anymore. The creatine melts very well, especially in the heat. It's probably okay. Hopefully. Probably is hopeful, so I like that. Next. In my heat-safe dish. Someone told me it might explode. I think just regular glass might explode. Wow, that's a lot more liquid than it usually is. I put a lot this time. It's usually a lot less liquid. A healthy dose of plastic. Ooh, that wasn't even a healthy dose. That was like a micro dose. It's barely even covering. So scandalous. Not only is it plastic, it's hot plastic. Okay, let's put it in the fridge. Next to the vodka and the schnapps. Wait! A shot of schnapps? In the Jell-O? Who said that? I'm just kidding. Okay, I think I gotta take the mustache off. It's freaking me out. No taste test? It's not gelatinized. That wasn't a word. Okay. I want to keep this on and let it be. Ew! Who is that guy with no mustache? Ew! What a loser! They literally don't even have a mustache! Yuck! Put it back! Ew! Oh, it's getting in my nose. Oh! Oh. 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 Okay. What if I did just the goatee? Does anyone in here have just the goatee? My eyes. Kratos? I feel like Amish people. Amish people. It's looking very Amish. Shaggy, yes. Only evil men don't have mustaches. I will say, this is no offense to anyone that has the beard only, no mustache, but beard only, no mustache is definitely a choice. To look at a mustache and be like, nah, I don't need that. It's crazy. Okay. I'm not going to say it's crazy. I'm going to say it's an interesting choice. Mr. Lincoln. You look weird now. I know. I feel weird. Ah! I need to blow my nose. Oh my gosh. Hey! We have a mod poll, a hydrate redemption. What is the mod poll? What is the poll? What is the poll? If I need to put it up. We have a prime sub from Meshy God. Thank you, Meshy. We also have a sub from Froggin Blastin. Thank you, Froggin. And we also have a sub from Most Frantic. Thank you, Most Frantic. What's the poll? What's the poll? On Hydrate Redemption. I see the poll. Oh, the tea. I see the poll redeemed a lot and then never saying what it should be. Big shout out to all the subs gifted. Absolutely. Absolutely. There was a big influx at the beginning. Let's go back. Seminole Gamer. K.A. West. Yeah, some gifteds from the beginning. The True Matt Stew. John. Thank you. It's pretty good, guys. The laxative tea. I need to poop. No, I'm just kidding. Not yet. We should all be so lucky. That one sip of the tea and you immediately poop. 43 more subs until the 1K sub goal. Frick yes! Oh my gosh! Every day, we get a little bit closer. The sharding is on the way. This is what I'm drinking. You should drink more water for the laxative tea. You're right. So I don't get dehydrated from all the pooping. I drank a lot of tea earlier. It's senna and chamomile flavor. So the predominant note I'm tasting right now is chamomile. It's very calming. I'm very calm right now. And I'm looking forward to gentle overnight relief for occasional constipation. Hey, something to look forward to. Okay. My belly is a lot calmer than it was earlier in the day. Earlier in the day, if you guys missed it, I had a moment with the beats. The True Match Stew! Thank you for 6 gifted subs. Thank you, the True Match Stew. It was 5 together and 1 lucky individual. Thank you, the True Match Stew. Check your DMs. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hey! Wait. Oh, the music. Oh. Token! Let me save that. Thank you! Literally, W Clipper, W Editor, W Doki! Thank you, Doki! Wow. That was great. That really made me look like I was fluid and knew what was happening. That was better than in real time. That was definitely chef's kiss. And so fast. Like, literally, such a fast turnover. Gosh. It is all in the editing. You can take a laxative tea chart, edit it, give it a little bit of doki spice. Got some magic going on. That was really good. Okay, there's a couple chunks in there. Flashbang by words. Some chunks. Unfortunately, we did already finish cutting the hair. I can't cut too much more. I don't got too much more to spare right now. What's going on? What's going on? We got Ace of Trace with a resub. Aw, Stash is gone. Stash is gone. It was getting a little too itchy right now, and it started to go up my nose, and then I just started to freak out a little bit. But I do love the Stash. The Stash is going to be part of me now, probably. And Pockies, Nick Andreos. I've said that before, but I butchered it right now. Thank you for the 5 community gifted. Thank you, Puckies. Yay! W! We do have to bring the Stash on stream more often. I'm sure it will be. I'm looking for different outfits to make it work. W Pockies, let's go. If you start juicy, maybe you can grow a real Stash. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. I was thinking maybe I could, like, will it, but I couldn't. Minoxidil? That would probably work. Minoxidil does work. If you're looking for hair growth products that work, Minoxidil does work, but you do have to be very consistent. Get some onesies. I have a cow onesie right now. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any other onesies. Why did you actually ponder? Thought daughter. But thought as in thinking. What are these things out here? Yay! I will say I really like the lip oils. The lip oils were pretty good. Okay. Does it make the balding worse if you stop? Because I've started and stopped like 5 different times in my life. I've been pretty inconsistent lately. Maybe that's why when I was cutting my hair, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm looking like a little bald there. I didn't look that bald there like a month ago, but maybe that's why, because I wasn't consistent. Oh my gosh. Yep, totally happened to me. Oh my gosh. Dang it. It makes the shedding bad. I feel like that would make sense for like a purging, you know? Like when you first start taking something, like when you first start doing tretinoin, your skin kind of gets worse. Or also that other thing that's like an oral supplement that's for acne. I don't remember what it's called, but everyone takes it and it's really intense. Anyway, it apparently makes it worse before it gets better. But you're saying you go bald forever. All right, so the tea was good. The tea was nice. I am going to need a real snack, though. A phase of shedding, like a couple of months, and then it gets good. Yeah. Let's think. Let's see. All my meat is frozen. I didn't buy more yogurt. I got kimchi. I got whipped cream, pickles, broth, chocolate, ice cream, sausage, bread. Bread? Ooh! These are bust, but I don't want to eat this by myself. It's better with your friends. The Trader Ming's Mandarin Orange Chicken is really good. Oh! I went to a butcher and got a bunch of liver, beef liver, because I heard that it was like good for you, but it was actually, I did not cook it correctly. It was actually like sludge. I think you're supposed to soak it in milk or something, apparently. Getting some good food recommendations tonight. Not from here, that's for sure. Let us know what they are, though. Liver is really good for you. That's why. Girl of mine does have a liver supplement, but I feel like I was taking it, and then I ran out, and then I was like, oof. What if I just ate the liver? But then it was disgusting, so I see. I have tried ashwagandha. Got some pills in there right now. Can't say I felt too much of a difference. I'm gonna have some tuna on a piece of bread. Nobody comment about that being struggle or weird or anything. Our options are very limited. It's frozen liver or tuna. And if you're not freezing your bread because you don't eat it fast enough, what are you doing? You're missing out on long-lasting bread. This is my last piece. It's the butt. I don't have a microwave, so I just put it in that. I mean, I don't have a toaster. I do have a microwave. I have an oven and a microwave. Tuna and rice is good, but probably too much for a snack. When I said snack, term very loosely, I'm pretty hungry. You like the butt of the bread? Bread, you better look out. They're coming for your butt. Okay, this is the large 6-ounce. I have to be careful with the flavors that I mix because it might be weird. I think I'm gonna do the large one. I think I'm gonna do the large one and a regular size. Sweet and spicy. Spicy Korean. I think these will be really good together. Save these for later. They're both good. You like them together though? I think I've had both, maybe not together, so. Personally would not mix those. I'm gonna try it out. Ooh. Whoa, the juice. Dios mío. Holy brine. Holy fish juice. Okay. Yummy. I've never had tuna? Oh my goodness, what? I used to have tuna all the time as a little kid. My mom would make it. Let me know if anyone else had this. Tuna with mayonnaise and mustard, but in the microwave. Hot. Oh yeah, you know what? I probably shouldn't have mixed these. This one was like way more intense. With mayonnaise is super gas, but hot? I never thought that was weird until someone said, hey, that's kind of weird. And I was like, what? It's like tuna melt. The mayonnaise is gas. I think I might have some mayonnaise, hopefully. Yay! It's light mayo, so it's probably a little bit, but... Yes, relish was like the delicacy. I feel like I didn't have that all the time, but when I did have it, it was the best. The butter pickle one, a special sweet treat, along with the savory, salty. This is a lot of tuna. I'm not weighing it. I'm just living with the mayonnaise. My eyes are kind of getting tired with contacts. So if it looks like I'm like tweaking out, it's because my eyes kind of hurt. That's a confession. Cool bowl. Thanks, Peter. I know. Might actually need bed, but I'm not tired. My eyes just hurt after wearing the contacts. Thank you guys. This bowl was a gift, but I'm 99.9% sure you can find it on Amazon. And it's a ramen bowl, so it also comes with a spoon and chopsticks. Let me see if I still have a spoon. Okay. Yeah, I used the spoon to scoop my coffee, but here's the spoon and the chopsticks. And then you can put the chopsticks through here. Yay! Yeah, usually my eyes don't start feeling freaky like this with the contacts this soon. I haven't been wearing them for very long. I just put them on in the video. But maybe it's because my eyes are already tired. I don't know. No! It's hurting me. Nora! 5465. Thank you for the Prime sub. And Pockies, thank you for the resub. And for the Inosuke emotes. Hydrate Redemption. Oh my gosh, thank you. I literally would have died had it not been for the Hydrate Redemption. I don't think it was spicier than expected. It just went down the wrong section. This should be good. Alright, the butt is a little soggy. I think because there's extra of it. Being the butt just kind of holds on to more water. Tuna and laxative tea snack. Mmm. Mmm. Oh my gosh, my kitty cats! My kitties! Hey, hi kitty! Kitty! This kitty. Hi kitty! Put! Hi Butterkit, hi! Butter! Oi! El gato! El gato! Thank you for sending lots of love to my kitty cats! My kitties! They're such great girls. Really good little kitties. Okay, I'm gonna make a sandwich. And they're both so full of personality, like different personality. I say this all the time, but they're sisters. The one you saw first, she's almost like twice the size of the other one. Oh, here she is. Hi, kid. I got her first. Hi. I got her first, and I had her for like a month longer. She's super chill. She loves just being around. She's chill with being held. Hi, kid. She likes going outside. She's good with traveling. She can travel in a backpack. Very chill cat. And then I got her sister a month later, and her sister's a freakazoid, but much more attached in a cat way. Very nice, but like high-strung, freaky. They're both great. TTV Strider, thank you for the 5 community gifted. Thank you, TTV. W. For the community. I do have a cat backpack. When I had just, their names are Kit or Put, and the other one's name is Put or Kit. So I call them Kit and Put. And when I only had Kit or Put, I really wanted her to be super attached to me, which she really isn't, but she's super chill now. So I took her everywhere with me. I even took her on a plane, and she was super chill. She's just chill guy. Cody, thank you for coming. See you next time. Either Friday or Saturday, I'll be back here. Friday, but if I don't make it Friday, Saturday. And I hope to see you. Okay. The sandwich feels super dry. She flew to Indiana. So it was a pretty long flight. And there was a layover. That might have helped. So well, maybe that didn't help actually. Add some sauce. I think I need some avocado. Mmm. The butt is not doing it for me right now. Boil it. Baby kitty. Mmm. No, that butt is disgusting. Oh my gosh, soaked in the frickin' Arctic ice red butt juice. No good. A raid? Welcome, raiders. Lexa_LK. Welcome. Shout out Lexa. Welcome, raiders. How was the stream? That's why you don't put okay. Lusum, usually the bread in the freezer super good. It's just the butt. We are munching on a tuna sandwich with 2 types of tuna, a little bit of light mayo, which did absolutely nothing. Now we're gonna add avocado in hopes of moisturizing this. No mustard. I could get some mustard. I didn't want to put mustard because it was like the flavor of the tuna. I wasn't sure if mustard would be the right call, but mustard is always a pretty good call, condiment-wise. What's your guys' favorite and least favorite condiment? I think my favorite is mustard and my least favorite is mayonnaise. But I also like barbecue sauce. Hot sauce. Hot sauce is good. Hot sauce is a good one, actually, yeah. The sandwich sucks. Okay. Might not be redeemable. Okay, I normally get like this brand. It's just kind of like the organic, or I'll just get the store brand, just the whatever brand. This brand is pretty good though. Kinder's barbecue sauce is pretty good. I have a few flavors. Also, I forgot I had this. It's not barbecue sauce, but it's really good. It's Korean bulgogi. Oh, it is barbecue sauce. My bad. Korean barbecue sauce and marinade. It says, "We love you." This one's really good. I also recently got this. It's interesting. It's good. It's not amazing. I do have a lot of yellow mustards. This one sounds like there's a lot of liquid in there. Concerning. I'm gonna add more of this. Just to the edges. Oh, bless you. There was a lot of lack of flavor, is what I noticed. Oh. Oh. Okay. Pepper. Nah. Let's see. The laxatives, yeah. I was gonna make a joke, but I was like, that's a little bit too graphic. just like not great. It's very dry. It's not good. The presentation is good. It does look pretty good. At this point, I think I do need to just eat it. Because I need to eat. I think the eyes were red before the contacts. A cry for help. I'm not angry. The True Match Stew, thank you for the 1 community gifted sub. This is probably the worst meal that I've eaten in a while. It looks good though. Froggin, good night. Thanks for coming. Don't blame it on the butt red. Good night, the True Match Stew. Thank you for coming. Blender it? I just gotta finish. I'm not gonna finish that tuna though, it's too much. No, kitty! Come here! Come here, kitty! Come here! Come on! Come here, Put. Come here, baby! Putter! That's Putter. She likes to go and just like cry, but I'm always where she left me. And then she runs away. Come here, baby! You're literally a baby. You're literally only a baby. Oh! Ow! That hurt. That was like a claw on the cusp of the armpit. She's making sure I'm there. Never caught him loaf posing. Not yet. I think they're too scrawny to loaf yet. Gatito bonito. That she is. I have to eat this. I have to finish this. Not bulking. I'm not bulking, but I didn't eat very much today. Look how close I am. Hydrate redemption! Wow, saved me. Getting the necessary calories and nutrients is one of the toughest parts of bodybuilding? No, I don't think that's probably what's the toughest. We must endure and toil without complaining. Where's that from? Spicy tuna plus laxative tea. Plus a bunch of beets earlier today. That was worse than the Hello Kitty cake. That was worse. No, it was equivalent. All right. Also, I would like to say there was something earlier in the chat that was in Spanish that I do agree with, but I didn't want to say it in Spanish because I felt like my accent would be so bad I'd super embarrass myself. But I did see it earlier, and I do, yeah. But I can't. I feel like my accent's too bad. But yes, the same. I'm not gonna say the F. Well, it's frick ice, but the hard F. And also government overreach. And if you don't think it's that, I'm just saying we do need to fight for everybody's rights. Because that's what America's all about. That's what makes America great, all right? The rights of all people. Anyway. But my accent is too bad. Like, I'm actually, like, too embarrassed. And I could really rant a lot on that. But okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did spend like the entire afternoon today super duper heated because just like things that I've seen also like in my life outside of the internet. And I was like so angry, like super angry. And so I'm trying not to be super duper angry also right now, but yeah. It's really tragic. Super tragic, actually. Real shit, though. Real shit's going on. Real shit is going on. Yeah. So sad. So... That should literally be all of us, Sam. That emote, exactly. Never thought that I would agree? What does that mean? I feel like because I don't usually talk about really much of anything other than like dingling things, like I never talk about anything serious. So maybe like that's why people would think that, but looking at me, you would think that? I will say also though, in general, as a person, what's going on right now is fricked. I've always been quite anti-establishment. So when the establishment is trying to over-establish, I'm like, holy moly. The double frick you. I wouldn't call them riots necessarily. Well, maybe, depending on how you define that. I would say protests, and a lot of people being like, all the looters. People loot things when there's a big crowd and their favorite sports team wins things. You know what I mean? It's not the protesters that are doing the looting. It's other people. If you see chaos, the people that literally sit around there and they love the chaos, they're like, this is my time. So they're gonna go do that. But that's not what the protesters that are actually there for like this specific reason are doing. Or there are people doing that. I would say it's tough. I would say stop doing that. But ultimately it's like kind of a mixed bag if we're being realistic, because peaceful protest is preferable for all people, obviously. But sometimes being peaceful doesn't do anything. You know, if you're like super peaceful, it's not, nothing is changing. But the looting, yeah, is not good. I will say there's like a couple aspects that I think of things that are going on that are really not helping with the media appearance. And I'm not going to tell someone how to protest, obviously, but if it was me, just me personally, I would be like, hey, I would probably do this thing differently, but I'm not going to tell somebody else how to do that, so Also, another opinion that I have about things that align with this, because obviously sending the National Guard and sending Marines and sending things like that to anywhere costs money. Having pretty much like the largest military in the world costs a lot of money. There's a big budget. Personally, I think, and I feel like this is going to sound crazy, not necessarily defund the military completely, reallocate the funds though. I think that there's like a gross misallocation of funds at the moment and for a long time, where like our actual army's super big and things like this are like super funded, but what the hell are people doing for the vets? The VA is like super ass. So why are we creating more damaged veterans and more, if not physically ill, probably mentally ill? Because I think, you know, how the hell can you not get PTSD from something like that? You know what I mean? So it's like, and those people did that to protect this country. So frickin' spend the country's money on them while they're here on our land. Anyway. That's what I think. So I don't know why more people don't talk about that. I personally feel like I don't see a lot of people talk about that. The abundance movement. Are they talking about that? Freedom is not free. But I think that the VA should be better funded. I think there is a lot of money that can be reallocated. But it's been like that kind of forever. Something I think about now I'm just gonna like go off. Something I think about definitely more than the average person thinks about, that I think about actually a lot. Yeah, literally reallocated to John. I think about, because I have a relative who is a Vietnam vet, and I think about Vietnam like a lot for like more than the average person. Because it's just so sad. Like, it's literally so sad that they went over there being told, you know, you're doing the right thing. You're protecting these people. You're saving these people from this. And then they get there and all the Vietnamese people are like, get out of here. We hate you. And then they go back and they're super confused. And once they get back, all the American people are like, we hate you. And they're traumatized and they're like, I was trying to do something good. Anyway. And now they're literally still traumatized. It's horrific. What are some other niche historical events? The Ken Burns doc. I'm not sure. I did see part of a documentary. It could have been that. I'm not sure. I mean, Vietnam isn't niche, but someone said they love thinking about niche historical things, and I feel like the average person probably doesn't think about Vietnam super often. So, is the draft still in place? The draft is super crazy. Like, the concept. It is? I thought they only, like, use it in, like, certain times, though. And at this point, how the hell would they need that? It's the biggest force. Shit, I got asthma. I tried to drink a gallon of water a day, but I don't think I did that. Damn. You drink 5 pitchers a day? What does that even mean? Like this? If the whole chat, the chat that's chatting right now got drafted, we would win. Are you kidding me, Doki? Have some confidence! We would go in there and kick ass! We would be like, heck yeah! Just kidding. Just kidding. Whew. Speaking of that, definitely not the same thing, but like, you know, hypothetically speaking, you're put in that situation. What do you think is going to happen? Kind of reminded me of a different. We're talking about my filter? Was it bad? I think it is kind of old. I think it is actually really old. Shooting myself in the foot. Whenever someone asks me, which this is like not the same thing, but whenever someone asks me, what are you doing in the event of like a zombie apocalypse, I'm like, I'm dying. I don't know. I'm dying. Like I might, I don't know. I'm not making it. You got this. No. It's terrible, and usually I don't, like, say it, because if you say it, you're just, like, such a freaking buzzkill, but it's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I would be confident enough to be like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll fight the zombies. I might just be like, you know what? However long I've lived up until now is enough. That's enough. Raiders! Great time to raid. I wasn't talking about anything questionable. Elefire Gray! Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? What did you do? Welcome! Yay! Yapped. Yapping is always good. We had a bit of yap going on as well. I cut my hair. The hair's cut. It's up now, so it's no good. But it was cut. It went pretty well. And now we're yapping. How was your yap? What did you yapping about? Oops. Yapping the night away. We love power yap. Oh, I like that. Tell them what I ate. I took a pretty long time to get through probably the most painful tuna sandwich I've ever experienced. It was super dry. The bread tasted like poopy soaked melted ice water. And it took a really long time. And my eyes started to get dry, but we did it. So 7 days to die. I don't think I want to play right now because I need to dedicate at least like a while to it. Also, the next time I play, probably Friday or Saturday. Unless because my friend asked me to hang out Saturday And I was telling him, I was like, okay, but if we hang out and I didn't stream on Friday, which there's a possibility I won't be able to stream on Friday because I have a birthday dinner. I was like, then I have to stream on Saturday. So we can hang out, but I have to stream it. So you have to be okay with that, you know? The chat will be fine. No, I told him. I need to do this. So we're going to go to Target or Walmart. But maybe when I come back, I don't know, then I'll play that. And the next time I play that, I want to make sure it can be one more of like an open thing where the chat can potentially join, maybe, if there's no, you know, if someone starts freaking Minecrafting bad words or something, no good. No good. Whoa, what the frick? Is this the niche historical event? Around, I feel like I already read this in my mind and it didn't make sense to me, so I am going to read it out loud. Let me know if I'm just an idiot or if this... Don't let me know. Let me just read it. Around 74,000 years ago, the Toba supervolcano may have triggered a volcanic winter that pushed early humans to the brink of extinction, possibly reducing the population to just a few thousand. That's us, guys! It was literally just us! A 90% to 99.7% drop. That's us, gamers! Gather up, gamers! While genetic evidence once supported this bottleneck theory, newer archaeological findings suggest, that was weird inflection, some human populations may have survived without severe disruption. So yeah, that's why we have lower genetic diversity. All right, that was a response to somebody else. So somebody else was saying something. Someone else was coming for genetics. I don't know. I'm not gonna go. Wait. It's like people saying they're trying to survive nuclear apocalypse. Like anyone would survive that. Okay, I was having this conversation last week with mi familia, and my mom was like, this is like paranoid talk or whatever, and I was like, literally it's just conversation. But I was like at the dinner table, how do you guys think the end of civilization is gonna come? Is it a slow burn? Is it a big bomb? What do you think is gonna go on? And I was too woke. Yeah, she was like, this is conspiracy theory. I was like, this isn't conspiracy theory. This is just me having a conversation at dinner. It'll be slow and painful. I think it'll probably be slow and painful too, but it can only be so slow and painful. Like, it depends how slow and painful, because if it's slow and painful enough, surely there can be, like, micro evolutions to catch up to that, but then it gets so bad. Instant? AI? I'm thinking either someone does set off a bomb, and then maybe someone else is like, I don't like that you set off a bomb, I'm setting off another bomb. And then they start setting off too many bombs, and then just everybody's fricked. Or we just frick the environment a bunch, but slowly, like the way we have been doing. And that would be a well-deserved end, I think. Every time I think of a polar bear, I get super sad because I think about what crazy, strong, intense, wild predators they are, and just with the environment and whatnot, you can say it's not global warming, but I think it is our fault, whatever it is. And it makes me so sad, the polar bears! Yeah. The skinny It's so sad. Oh my gosh. Just frick people. Like, maybe we need the bomb, but then also the polar bears would be bombed, so that wouldn't be too effective. All the microplastics. Okay. I'm sorry, kitty. I just elbowed you in the back. Sorry. Ooh, the polar bear interbreeding. How bad do we think microplastics actually are? Because I hear, you know, a lot about microplastics. Everyone hears a lot about microplastics, but I'm like, okay, what if it's just like a thing? What if it's just, and I don't know. This isn't me being like, they're not bad. I'm not saying that. I'm sure they're freaking terrible. But like, how much do we really know about them? Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, babies are being born with them in their blood. That is fucked. But maybe it's just, you know, I don't know. I'm all about the microplastics. I chew on plastics just to make sure I'm getting more than everyone else. A healthy dose. It's in our balls. Mods, ban microplastics. The bros 95th. No, 95 TTV. Thank you for the 100 bits. And we have Fiona the Trex. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Microplastics screw up your hormones? Ah. Oh. Dang it. A lot of colon cancer. I know people who had colon cancer. Not young ones. But people. How many people here in the chat right now have gotten a colonoscopy? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you've gotten a colonoscopy. Don't be ashamed. I'm not going to make it weird. If you haven't gotten one, you might want to check it out. And to be totally open, I have. But also, I have had several people, not by a doctor, what the hell? I have had several people in my family affected by colon cancer, so that's why they were like, hey, get checked early. Your butt might be messed up. And I was like, no. No. The bros, 95 TTV, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you. Do you really need a pap smear, though? I don't even know what the hell that is. Like, I kind of know as a woman, I'm like supposed to get that, but like, what the hell is that? A smear? A smear? A pap smear? What is that? Not to sound like an idiot, but like, a pap? I don't know. For cervical cancer, but why are they calling it that? All right, yeah, definitely get that. Get that done. Why couldn't they call it like cervical cancer check? Then it would make sense. Get it done. If you need to get it done, it is important. Now that we're on that topic, though, I've heard some gnarly, yeah, go to the doctor, some gnarly things about, what are those things that they like, in the down there? I don't think an IUD, I think an IUD is here, right? But you know what I'm talking about, that? Like the worst pain, like people like freaking passing out. Not a catheter, no, not a catheter. It's only a thing if you got a J. An IUD in your uterus? don't even know how to imagine that. I've only heard horrible things. That it hurts, yeah, that it hurts real bad. Obviously, birth control is super important, though, so, like, yeah, but that one just sounds... No. Better than birth control? It is a birth control. Maybe not a oral contraceptive, but... Oh, intrauterine device. All right, well, see, there you go. The more you know. The more you know. Letters have meaning. The chrome duckbill of death. Yes. Yes. Wild first dream to come to. Yeah, usually we're like doing something else, but now I'm just talking a little bit. Thanks for being here. Top pain was a stone in your kidney that you've experienced, or like on like a scale, or what? Because I had a friend who's had some kidney stones. I think he passed them, or I don't know what happened to him, but I think it would also probably depend how big the stone is, no? Because if it's just like a little tiny, ouchie, but you know. But if it's a big one, that's like, no! Ow! Oh. They blast them with lasers? I don't think... I'm trying to think. I think that... I don't know. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask about that. Be like, hey, remember when you had kidney stones? Whatever happened with that? How did that go? The worst pain ever. Even pregnant women? Oh, hell no. Let me think of the worst pain I've experienced thus far. The micro needling on my face, not the worst pain, but just like super unpleasant. I was like, ow! I don't think you're doing it right. I don't think it's supposed to hurt that much. Which shampoo do I use? I don't really like the shampoo I'm using right now, but let me show you. It's like a special kind, I guess. Okay, well, this is the conditioner bottle, but it's the same brand. It's Nioxin. I don't really like it. I got it because TikTok was like, this is really good for your hair. Kind of not great for me. Oh no, an anal fissure? That's not good. I think Henry VIII or something had anal fissures. No good. Bowl cut. The cut's over. What's he fishing for? From a big poop. Oh no! I thought they like come out somewhere else. Just like a hole in your butt cheek. I don't know. I've never seen one. Thank God. I'll allow this. Oh. All right, that's too many. My necklace is in the bathroom. What are some other things? Rather die than have an anal fissure? Costa Rica? Costa Rica is another thing. It is. A little bit, woo! Different direction. I went to Costa Rica. It was cool. The people are really nice. an ear infection that ruptures the eardrum. That just sounds disgusting. Actually, when I got the cats, I just kind of assumed that I wouldn't be allergic to them because I had cats growing up and I wasn't allergic to them. But then when I got my kit, I was freaking allergic to her. And my ears filled with water, my sinuses were all fricked up or something. And I didn't know what was going on. Oh yeah, that was her crinkling. I didn't know what was going on, so I went to the doctor and I was like, hey, I think I might have like an inner ear infection. And they're like, no, you don't have an infection, but it looks like you're having an allergic reaction to something is what we're seeing. Your sinuses are super fricked up. Are you allergic to anything? And I said, no, not really that I know of, but I did just get a cat. And the doctor was like, yeah, it's probably the cat. And I said, okay, well, any advice? She said, get rid of the cat. And I said, I'm not going to get rid of the cat. So any other advice? And then she gave me, I still have it, like a sniff, like a medical sniff. I swear. Okay, well, I don't know where my medical sniff went, but yes, nasal antihistamine, and also told me to do the sinus rinse, and I'd never done this before, but it was kind of nice. I was like, oh, I kind of like that. Just like, I don't know. Clear the sinuses. You do have to use distilled water, yeah. I don't know what would happen if you didn't. There'd be too many minerals in your nose and in your sinuses, and you'd develop nose crystals. Medical nose crystals, not the other kind. I don't know. A serious sinus infection? Oh, or that. A lady got a brain-eating amoeba from using the tap water? Oh, no. I feel like that would either be terrible, like 99.99999, it's like gonna be terrible, or no brain. You don't know what's going on. No brain. Yeah, it's uncurable. Well, it's eating your brain. I heard about the brain-eating amoebas from this thing, like an internet thing of like a guy jumping in a pool and it's like still water. Yeah. Cut the suds. Live, laugh, lobotomize. Lobotomies really seem so crazy. Like in the beginning of how they started, how it was just like basically apparently like that one guy being like, yeah, let me just like do 300 lobotomies in like 20 minutes and just go around like bah, bah, bah. Freaking nail through someone's eyeball. Disgusting. I don't know. Or that one guy who killed 3 people in one surgery. Holy moly, what the frick? Trust me, bro, just don't move. Oh my gosh. Hi, Kitty, you're so cute. You love being around. Kitty! Hi, Putterkit. Putter. Put. What is she looking at? What are you looking at? Oh, baby. She sees herself. She's looking at you, Chad. Hi, baby. You're so smart. You're like a genius. What? I'm sorry. See, she doesn't really love to be touched. I don't know. She's kind of interesting. She's cool, though. Like, I get that, you know. I'm also like, don't touch me. So, she's real for that. You're a real one, Puttakit. I know, when she pulls away. So tragic. So sad. They don't do lobotomies anymore. Do we think they do them anywhere in the world, though? Or, like, the world just decided, no more. There's been enough lobotomies. The Jell-O is not done, I don't think. The Jell-O, I think, takes at least 6 hours. So usually, I just do it overnight, and then I eat it in the morning. Hey, she's trying to hit me. What's up with you? Why are you being freaky? That sound is my stupid electric stove. If you touch it, it turns on. I don't like that. Oh my gosh. 1:30 almost. Omar, good night. It's also almost bedtime for me. It's actually past bedtime, but something's been going on with me lately. I just am awake. Richard! Okay, none of the Jell-O is unflavored. I use unflavored gelatin so that I can flavor it myself, which makes it special. Makes it fun. You flavor it yourself. You get to do all the work and reap all the benefits. So, Jell-O. The coffee one's super good. The coffee one's good. Yeah. Maybe it's because you're on your phone. Mods. Bomb lore! No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Usually, though, by the time I, like, actually get into bed, if I'm not kind of still awake, like, if I'm a little bit tired, by the time I get into bed, I can watch, like, 2 videos, and I'm like, it's time to sleep. And then I'll put the phone away. I hate falling asleep with my phone on, particularly, oh, stress less, good night. Oh, good night, dat, harass. I also usually just turn it off, because the worst thing ever is watching some sort of short form content and your phone still being on when you fall asleep, because then you destroy your algorithm. Yeah. And then the app thinks that you sat there and watched the same 30-second video for 6 hours straight. So. Rat cheeses! Oh my goodness! They're waking up there in England! Good morning! Or falling asleep to a video and waking up to a loud ass ad. Just use Do Not Disturb, but I need to keep it on to watch my videos. Use TikToks as a flashlight. Fiona, thank you for coming and thank you for enjoying the YouTube. I hope the lab goes well early tomorrow, and good night. How many people in here have, it is night for me, have listened to those, it's not affirmations, it's something else, subliminals? I did that maybe a couple times. I don't know if they worked. Do we feel like they worked? The ones that are just like a noise in the background. So if you go on YouTube right now and you look up like subliminals, just look up subliminal sounds and there'll be like options for a bunch of different ones. Like I would look up, I don't know, subliminals to be happier. And then it'd be like this hour video or whatever that would play this, oh, my phone might die. This like, noise, white noise basically, but it's supposed to be like a frequency or something, like something's happening, that it's like the wavelengths, which maybe a lot of people are like, oh, pseudoscience, but whatever. I feel like, if anything, if there's even like some sort of placebo effect, the mind is the most powerful thing. Yeah, manifestation at the end of the day, which, I don't know. I feel like if you think it's working, if you truly believe, not with all things obviously, but a lot of things. Yeah, if you truly believe. Low frequency sounds. Let's see. I was trying to think of something silly, but I don't have anything. Hey, welcome. I don't speak Portuguese, so... Sounded like my mom. Or your mom. I say the placebo thing just because I know there's been like some studies where, which I don't know like how many studies this, I truly might be pulling this out of my butt, and it's just like one situation that this happened, but someone like took a placebo and they thought that they were getting better, and then they did get better, you know, which isn't the case for everything. Like I feel like if you have a serious illness, see your doctor and seek help, you know, but you get what I'm saying. Placebo's real. Will subliminals make my ex come back? Hey, hopefully. Come on now. Bigger and better things, Kiwi. Come on. Come on now. Kit Kat. Yeah, that's a fridge. Isn't it weird? I feel like, why is that here? Like, why is that? It should be one of those little more quaint looking ones, but that's what it is. It's just a big block. Yeah. Thought it was a window. Yeah. It does kind of look like a mirror. It could be a mirror. Bad mirror. It's a pretty nice fridge. It's a nice fridge. I don't remember who it was, but there was someone that was looking at it. I think it was like someone like fixing something at the house, and they were criticizing the fridge. Because most people will be like, oh, that's like a nice fridge, you know, like nice fridge, like those are really good quality fridges. And this person was like, oh man, you know, that's like too specialty of a fridge. And I was like, too specialty of a fridge? What are you talking about? And he was like, once something goes bad with those, it's such a pain in the butt to get fixed. And he was a hater, yes. I was like, get out of my house. Speaking that negativity upon my fridge. Gosh. The guy knew his fridges. Literally, no. He was a refrigerator. Yes. Young's Takis. You can get fridges with iPads in them. Those ones are pretty cool. I don't think I would get that just because, I mean, they're cool, but I would never actually use it for anything. But I like when other people have them because I like can draw a little ding-a-ling on it or something. Also, if my phone dies, good night. I don't think it's gonna die super soon, but it might. I don't know. You never know. I think the battery only lasts around, well, never mind. I was gonna say around 3 hours, but it's 4 hours, so I don't know. Kitty cat, why are you being weird? Yeah. It's like, man, stop talking about my fridge. Just freaking do what you gotta do. I think currently I would not buy a Tesla. And even like 3 years ago, I wouldn't get that. 2 years ago, I rented one to drive around in LA, and it was the biggest pain in the butt I've ever experienced. I thought it would be like better, you know, I'd be like, oh, I just sit there and charge it, it's like better. But at least in LA, the charging spots were so hard to find, and it was such a pain in the ass, and you have to sit there. Versus like a gas car, you can go anywhere. There's so many options, and you don't have to freaking calculate where you're going, you know, which I'm sure some people that's fine for them, but not for me. I'm like filling up the last second. So anyway, no, I would not. What's my top motivation? Trying my best every day, as best as I can, whatever that means. It might not be my 100%, but even if some days I can only bring 50%. At this point in my life, I feel like I just gotta keep living, so I should try my best to make my life enjoyable and enjoy what there is to enjoy. That's how I feel. Better than best. Just keep swimming. So tough. Thank you, Edward! Thank you. What is that? The 7th? Thank you, Edward the 7th. Patty Bukowski? Where's that from? I know that name. Any holidays planned? Not that I can think of. Oh, a cartoon. Not that I can think of. Kick Butowski, yeah. Let me think. I write everything down in my calendar, so let's look. No, but at the end of July, it's Apollo's birthday. And wait, when is Kitten Put's birthday? Well, at the first week of August, there's the Anaheim Fitness Expo, which I was supposed to go to and like have a booth and just like be there. But I'm like, dude, you can't keep scheduling these expos the same day as other expos I'd want to go to, because that same weekend is also CatCon. And I'm like, the kitties need me. Or if not the kitties need me, I need the kitties. I need the kitties. I want to go to the CatCon. Yes. That'd be so epic. Cat con. I bet you they do those. I've never been to a cat con, but I've heard about it for a few years. And I saw the Vanilla Mace went to one, I think like maybe last year or something. Where they like hold the cats and like weigh the cats and like jiggle the cats around. I want to go see that. I want to see them judge the cats. Every cat's a winner though. Story time? I haven't been to CatCon. I don't have a story time. Oh yeah, CapCon or CatCon. Cat with like C-A-T. They always have sexy firefighters for some reason. Oh my gosh. Do people leave the con with a bunch of scratches? Hopefully not. Naughty little kitty cats. Oh my gosh, I forgot I need to put my laundry in the dryer. I'll be right back. No! No! Kitties! My kitties! Yeah. I don't think it was in there for too long. Actually maybe a little bit, yeah. Like an hour. 2 hours, 3 hours. Because I did it right before I started this. Hey, what's going on you? Come here. What is that? Hey, she was touching the phone. Get a cat? What is the meaning of this? Hydrate redemption. The pig eats pig food, so it's like pelleted food. Think dog food, but for pigs. She's a streamer. She was almost banning people. No, I'm just kidding. Book it. She probably would. She's being kind of weird right now. Are you okay, baby? You're being freaky. Poor baby. Have I tried it? The pig food? No. But I did also just recently get him a supplement. I got him omega-3 oil for his skin because his skin gets rather dry, so I've also been adding that in. It's technically not for pigs, it's like for dogs, but I give it to him. The stream where he peed super hard in the corner, that was a long time ago. Yeah, he's good. He's at the farm right now because I was just out of town for like a week and a half, so he had to go stay at the farm. That's what he is right now. Buttercup Jr. Big Bingus. Apollo can do tricks. He can sit and he can dance. He's a great dancer. All right. Let's see. That stream was crazy. That was crazy. Who was there? Trevor was there? And he was running around, Apollo was running around, and he was not being obedient. And I think it was during the stream, there was this guy who I have seen since, actually, but he's not a regular. I don't see him regularly. He came and he had his dog, and his dog was on a leash, which is like, you know, what you're supposed to be doing. Mine's a pig, so there's not as many rules about leashes with that, but yeah, he probably should have been on a leash. Anyway, though, this guy's got his dog. They're like in the corner, like super far away from us, and he looks over, and Apollo's just like going around. And I can understand this, like you don't want like an animal attacking your animal, but the guy was like, "You better keep that thing away from my dog." And I was like, "That thing? You've never seen a pig before? It's a pig. You don't know what a pig is?" I was like, "That thing? What the hell?" Yeah, I was like, "This is your first time seeing a pig?" But I mean, I get it, you know. I get it. Should have been on a leash. But also, like, you know what a pig is. Yeah, sometimes to protect the pig, but I just thought his like terminology was funny. So it was like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. You're just trying to be intense right now. The cadence of his words were bad. Exactly, Rat Jesus. That thing is Sir Pookie. That thing is Senor Pookie, the one and only. Code beef. That's Sir thing to you. Yeah. Code Pookie. What other weird things have I had like that? I don't know. How do I maintain Senor Pookie? I feed him once a day. Sometimes he gets snacks. And I put his water in the food, so I force him to drink water, because otherwise I've noticed he doesn't really drink very much water. And I don't just like keep still water outside like that most of the time, so I want to like make sure he's drinking water. I give him a shower when he comes back from the farm, or if he gets particularly dirty, but he doesn't like showering. And yeah, I hang out with him. I usually don't oink at him. I talk to him, though. He makes a lot of noises. He makes a lot of noises, and he'll talk to you. He talks a lot. Hey! The talking! Wow! Everyone's talking! What's going on? Oh, wait! Oh, my God! It's a raid! I thought everyone... Whoa! McDoodle! It's a McDoodle raid! No way! Oh my goodness! W. McDoodle! What was going on? What was going on? In the stream? Was it more, sexy sax, or what was going on? Nick, 50B, thank you for gifting that sub to McDoodle. What? If you guys love music and fun and streaming, check out McDoodle. Last time I went there, it was sax, and that was pretty awesome. We got some Careless Whisper, and it's McDoodle's 5-year stream anniversary, so happy 5 years. Only fun you know is e-bike, Sam. Get the frick out of here before the mods bomb you. Come on. Yay! The stream is this good. I should probably plug in my phone then, because I don't want it to die. No! There we go. Hey! Why isn't it charging? Hello? How tall am I in graham crackers? Great question. 20 graham crackers stacked vertically, not horizontal. Okay. I don't know why this isn't charging. Hopefully this is charging. Hello? Hello? Gosh. The vertically is crucial. The vertically is crucial. Horizontally, I don't know. 600? Wow. We've just been sitting here yapping for so long. Oh my goodness. I do need to keep yapping now, though. The last thing I got in my P.O. box? Let me think. I mean, I got a package recently, but I didn't open it yet. Because it didn't say Twitch on it. Otherwise, I would have opened it here. Worst gift on the P.O. box? None of them were bad. None of them were bad. Actually, one of them was like super cool, but part of it I didn't realize till many months later was in code. And I was like, ah, shit, you expected way too much of me. I was not going to figure out that code. Your friend got used cups in his P.O. box? Oh, no. That's terrible. Oh, yeah. I mean, the N-word pass book was super weird. Thinking about that, that might have been AI. That wasn't a big deal. That wasn't a big deal. That wasn't a big deal. Something just fell off the counter. Someone sent me a motorcycle helmet, though. And I feel like a singular croc fibbit's pretty cool. Someone sent me a motorcycle helmet, which was, like, pretty cool. And also, I think either a gift card or, just like a business card to a restaurant, and that was really cool. And it was also somehow an invite to go on a motorcycle ride, which in of itself is like, come on now, I can't be doing that. But I didn't realize until many months later, looking at the poster, because I was like, oh, they also sent this really cool poster, but they didn't leave any contact information. So I thought it was interesting that even if I wanted to go on this motorcycle ride, there was no contact information. And then I realized that there was a phone number, but it was like in code, or it wasn't in code, but it was like, it was in words, like they wrote out the numbers. And I was like, oh, they thought I was way smarter and more cunning than I am. I didn't even notice that. So yeah, I mean, only have themselves to blame. Imagine thinking I can read. I know. I was like, come on. You knew that wasn't going to happen. The Alfred mugs, Sam, we will have no Alfred slander. The Alfred mugs, I don't think I have all 4 anymore, but I have at least 3. The I Love Alfred mugs. This was from the first P.O. box opening. I opened one of these boxes and it was a mug that said, I love Alfred, and only imagining this is Alfred's face. And I was like, oh, ha, ha, that's so silly. Like, let's see what else is in the box. So I keep opening the box, and it's just 3 more mugs. It was just the same mug. And I was like, that's so funny. They must have, like, bought these mugs in bulk and then just sent all of them to me. But I like them. I like them. I think that's Alfred. I don't know. How big are my biceps and earthworms? Depends how big the earthworm is. Probably like half. Earthworms are pretty big. Long ways. If it's not Alfred, I don't know, I'm going to be a little bit concerned. Because I'm going to be like, who is this? I think it's Alfred. Alfred is simply this guy. So I have a P.O. box. If anybody wants to send anything to the P.O. box, it's in the description here on Twitch. But if you send something from Twitch to the P.O. box, if it's possible to write somewhere on the box Twitch so I know to open it on the stream, because otherwise what I do is when I have like a P.O. box package, I usually open them on YouTube. So this was from the first ever P.O. box opening on YouTube, and it was 4 I Love Alfred mugs from Alfred. I'm pretty sure, I mean, you could go back and watch the first P.O. box opening video. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure there was like no note, there was nothing. It was just like from Alfred and then 4 mugs. So it was pretty cool. What to do? So yeah, basically I'm Batman. Lord Gino, because I do have an Alfred. How long ago was that? I want to say 2 years. I want to say 2 years. But I'm not even confident. Yeah, I think it was. Hey. I am a little bit eepy. I feel like if I took my contacts out, I wouldn't be though. You know what I mean?
Don't deliver yourself to the P.O. box. Do not show up at the P.O. box. Otherwise, gonna have to bring out the old Alfred mug. Get out of here! Get out of my P.O. box! Probably not that, but P.O. box in the middle of the desert. I'm there right now. Literally being shipped there right now. What the frick? No, guys! My P.O. box! P.O. box story. Kind of, because one time I was going to... Right now, it's 2 a.m. pretty much. I was going... I'm in that box. I was going to check my P.O. box, and it was raining that day. So where my P.O. box is, there's a pretty, I wouldn't say large, but like there is a homeless population. So sometimes people hang out near the post office. There's also a Dollar Tree right next to the post office. So people will hang out around there. It's like a pretty popular area. And then like around the corner, there's a 7-Eleven. So it's just like an area that people hang out. And there was this guy sitting outside of the post office. And I was like, I feel like I don't have any cash to give, but I feel like I want to offer this guy something. So I was like, hey, I don't have any cash, but I'm about to go into this Dollar Tree. So if you want anything, I'll get you whatever you want. And he didn't really want anything in particular. So I was like, okay, I'll just go get you some stuff. So I went to get him some snacks and like socks and just things that they have at the Dollar Tree. And there was another guy next to the Dollar Tree also sitting there. And I saw that guy. He didn't talk to me though. And I was like, I'm going to feel bad if I come out and give this bag of stuff to this one guy, not this other guy. So I got 2 bags of stuff. And yeah, he might have not been homeless. Actually, panhandling makes a pretty good rate, at least in my area, from what I know from people that know people that have done that. Anyway, yeah. So I was like, I'm also going to get this other guy some stuff. So I come out, and the guy that I didn't talk to was the guy closest to me. So I go and I look at him, and I'm like, hey, I got you some things. Just like some, things that maybe you might want from the Dollar Tree, and they're for you, so you can take them. And he looked at me and he said, I don't want this, I only want money. And I said, okay, you don't want any of these things? And he was like, no, I only want money. And I was like, okay, I don't have any money. So I went, and then I went to the other guy like 20 feet away. Like we could see each other, like this whole thing. We could see each other. So I went to the other guy and I was like, hey, I got you the stuff. And I was going to get this guy over here some stuff too, but he told me he didn't want it. So do you want his stuff also? Because it was just like food. It was like canned goods that you could open without a can opener, or... Yeah, I don't think I got him a can opener, but that would have been smart to get. But anyway, yeah, it was just like things. He asked for like beans and things like that. So I got him that, and then I got him, I think, some chocolate, chips, socks, whatever. And I got the other guy some of those things too. Oh, water and Gatorade and stuff. Anyway, so I gave the other guy both those things, but I haven't forgotten either of their faces. And I have seen both of them after that. So that guy that said, no, I don't want this free stuff, he gets nothing now. He doesn't get anything. He doesn't get a response. Because I know he's only there for one thing. And it's not the kindness of my heart. Anyway, Hydrate Redemption. Truthfully, not that he needs to like take that stuff. But I would. Hell, if someone came up to me on the street and was just like, hey, do you want Do you want these snacks in a bag? You know? Be like, hey, yeah, I kind of actually do, you know? Thank you. Or at least, like, trade them for something else. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't go follow someone, like, into their van and be like, hey, yeah, I'll go to this secondary location with you. But if they brought me, if I watched them go into the Dollar Tree and watched them come out with the bag with the snacks and stuff, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'll have that. Thank you. Yeah. That reminds me of another story, which I feel like, personally, if a homeless person acts like a certain way that might seem like erratic, or I don't necessarily understand why they're acting that way, I'm not really going to judge them for it, because I think homelessness, if you're not already mentally ill before you go into it, you will be at some point, because it's just like so stressful. So I can't really blame them. But one time I was in this city visiting. It's called San Luis Obispo. I don't know if anyone knows it, but it's like kind of like a small town, and I was there with my family, and I was there with my brother, and this homeless guy came up to us and asked him if he had any change, and my brother didn't have any change. He only had like coin change, but it was like a good amount of change. It was probably like, you know, it's coins, but it was like $3, which is like, you know, it was quarters. It was quarters in the mix. It was quarters in the mix. So he gives them the quarters, and the guy looks at the quarters, and he's like, I don't want this! And he throws it into the street. And I'm looking at him like, there was quarters in there! There was quarters in there! You know, I was like, I would have taken that if you didn't want that. What the hell? I think I was maybe like 13, 14. But I was like, what the frick? Anyway, I thought that was kind of crazy. What country is yours that they would eat my country? Literally throwing money away. Like, quite literally taking the money and throwing it away. Why are you drinking so late? Staying hydrated. It's literally just water. It was a joke about Poland. Hey, I wouldn't be too surprised. I feel like the weather there gets a lot more intense. So it could be more difficult to survive. Where I live, the weather is moderate year-round. So I've always thought to myself, if I ever fall upon hard times or something happens and I end up being homeless, I would want to be homeless right here. I wouldn't even go anywhere because the weather's so nice. At least I wouldn't have to worry about freezing to death. You know what I mean? So that would be nice. Can you imagine if this was vodka? No reaction. Light work. No reaction. All right, this one was vodka. This one was vodka. Light work. A lot of homeless people in Texas. I bet, yeah. That's somewhere else that's, I feel like the weather is not as okay as here, but. I'm planning Core, I want to say Core Man Inc. I'm planning on redoing the Goblin cosplay. I ordered a like full body suit, green suit. So it hasn't come in yet, but it's supposed to come in Saturday. And then I'm going to redo different version. Goblin cosplay part 2. Part 2, baby. Goblin mode. Extreme. Because when I did it at the Ren Fair, I put this paint all over the rest of my body, and the paint kind of gets everywhere. So I was like, I don't really want this paint all over my house and like all over my computer and stuff. So I think I'm only gonna put it on my face. Yeah, I think that'll be really fun though. Plus the suit, it's like the pink guy suit, like the full body thing with the face cut out, so it's basically a bald cap built in, which we already know how I feel about bald caps. No need for cosplay. Literally. Yeah, we've kind of built up the stream. Well, we had quite a few raids. That was really cool. And prime time apparently right now. Good turnout. Thanks for being here, guys. The little farm is good. The little farm is good. What happened to Cuphead cosplay? I did do it. It didn't turn out that great. I think I need to figure out what to do for the cup. Because I bought the like semicircle, the hollow semicircle, but the shaping styrofoam around your face was really hard. So I just need something better. You'll gift a sub if I slam some water. How much water? Because I was just thinking I have to go to the bathroom. IRL word band. Literally. Oh, stretch redemption. Hear my elbows? I have to go to the bathroom though, so if I slam this water, I have to go to the bathroom. Just so you know, that was vodka. No reaction. Hey! True to your word! Hydroponic nugs! Wait, was that who said that? Hydroponic nugs! Thank you for the sub. I feel like it has to be because hydroponic. Thank you for the sub, hydroponic nugs. I have to go to the bathroom now, so I'll be back. I'm going to leave you with the view of the cat. Hopefully she doesn't follow me. And I'll put a little bit of music on for you. She didn't even go anywhere. I guess that was a loaf. I guess that... Hey, that's a classic song. Yeah. I did wash my hands. You can see they're still slightly moisturized. Did you guys like that? Everyone's dancing and Potterkit was loafing? Whip them off? No. Nah, let them air dry. Let them air dry. I was just trolling. That was water. That was water. That would be insane if that was vodka. Whoa. I can't imagine. I've only done the one Cuphead cosplay so far. I can't figure out what to do for the head. Peanut butter, yes or no? Yes. I like peanut butter. I like peanut butter. Jedi cosplay with the rat tails? Could do that, I guess. Putterkit always tears up my couch. I don't know how to stop that. The Nora fursuit collab. That'd be super epic. It's like another con I would definitely want to go to. Like a furry convention. Sculpt your head for the cosplay. That's a good idea. I'll probably have to get a lot more clay though. Worth it. I'll see how this. Oh my gosh! I'll see how this Charlie cosplay turns out, and then maybe gotta get her a scratching pad or post. She has a little one. She just likes the couch. She just likes the couch. Okay, so I guess Charlie isn't has been. No, Charlie isn't Smiling Friends. Silly. Okay. I'm gonna bring you with me as I take out my contact lenses. Because it's getting pretty late. It's seriously pretty late. It's 2 a.m. for me. Which I know for many is not late, but for me, it's kind of late. Yeah, this is the good part where you touch your eyeball. And my prescription is the same in both eyes, so I usually just put mine in one. I feel like maybe there's also hygienic reasons not to do that, but it's my eyeballs. I did cut my hair. I did. It's like the same haircut I had before, but just maybe 3 inches shorter. Okay. This is how I do it. This is very crucial. This is like a strategy. I'm sure everybody does it different. I pulled this around the back. Like that. And like that. There you go. There's one. Tutorial. And then this one, I do it in the... Well, I guess that's kind of in the back too. Like this. Was that freaky? Was that too freaky for the stream? Was that too crazy? First try. That was too crazy? We did it. Why all the way around? I don't know. I could do it closer like this, but this is just the way I've always done it. So, I usually don't do it crazy like that. My mom also had the laser eye surgery, and I think just one of her eyes. I couldn't do it. That 1% chance that you develop that super crazy chronic dry eye. Plus, I kind of like wearing glasses sometimes. Anyway. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Okay, let's say goodbye to the kitties. Let's find the kitties. Kitties! Hey, there you are with the trash. Hi, kitty! Kitty! Hi! Quickly, is this kit or put? Do we know based just on the look? Kit or put? Digging through the trash. It is Kit! Will it fit? Oh. No, it's Kit. You can tell because she's not quite as dark in color and she's a little bit fatter. You're just a big girl and you like to eat and that's why we love you. Yeah. You're such a good kitty cat. Let me love you. Kitty! Hi, kitty! Okay. She is very chill. And then there's Put. I feel like I saw Put run into this room. Which I hope she didn't. She literally did. She's literally right there. It's literally so messy. It's literally super messy. I just got back from a trip, so don't look around too much. And this one's Put. She's loafing. Okay, I was literally wrong earlier. She's literally a loaf master, except for that foot. That foot's out of line. Hi. Yeah, I don't know what's up. They do like to be touched. They like to be held, but just like sometimes, you know, I mean, they're cats, so it has to be when they want it to happen. Hi, baby. Which makes sense, you know. Two things that start with C. Cat and consent. Yay! Yay! Okay. Are you licking your butt? Hey! Hey! Hi! Come here. Come here. Come here. Oi. Look at my kitty cat and her toes. See, she's chill being held. This one's Caterpillar. Caterpillar. Hi, Caterpillar. Look at her face. Hi, Caterpillar. She's reading the chat. Are you reading the chat? You're literally so smart. You're literally a genius cat. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking right now? She's pretty cool. Look at the beans. Caterpillar. Hi, Caterpillar. You're so cute. So cute. Okay. Chat. This has got to be it for today. For today, I must go to sleep. Thank you for coming. It was it was a really good stream. Even though it was kind of, you know, random and unorganized, I think it ended up really well. So I'm sure a lot of the people that started are gone now and gone to bed, of course. And we have a lot of new and maybe on the other side of the world time zones here now. But anyway, everyone, thanks for coming. The EU people, exactly. If it's daytime, have a nice day. Nighttime, have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Goodbye.